Story time, Coven. Also, hello. What kind of story do you want? What kind of story are you feeling? I had everything. I had about like an hour to set up today, and I still forgot it something. Anything? Well, you got think of a slightly more specific topic than anything. Huh. Why did that not want to open? School? Okay. Let me get sound for the game, and then we will talk about school. Excuse me. How's everyone's week been so far? We're at hump day. We're at almost time for Arceus Day. It's already running. It ain't already running. Oh yeah, it is. Close it out quick. If not, we can go to all else failed because why not? Yeah, I don't know. It's being stupid. That's okay. We don't need to be smart. There we go. Cool. New special for school starts tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. So you had a later start. My new semester started the 18th technically. I wasn't back up here until like 2 days later, but all right. Let me get up some Glitch City on Spotify, and then we will go to town. Best of luck on your night. Alright. Let's see. What story do we want to do? Oh, we can do the story of how I accidentally went from being a backstage member for a musical to being on stage for it. Let me get my Joy-Cons for the OLED, and then we'll discuss it. Alright, so back in like the wee clippy days, like freshman in high school clippy days, Clippy really liked doing school musicals and stuff. Well, he being very intimidated as a 8th grader going into high school. Well, that's how my school system works. Other school systems are different, but as an 8th grader going into high school, I was very, very nervous about trying out for plays, mainly because there was this whole shield on in chat. That's pretty lit. There was this whole like debacle, I guess you could call it, where the senior project for two of the, well, they were juniors at the time, for when I was in 8th grade, was for them to put on a musical at our middle school. And like, it was very chaotic. They sort of didn't really know what they were doing because obviously they're juniors in high school. It was very hard to follow. A lot of the people already got turned away, or like got turned off, just by the fact that like high schoolers were putting it on and not the actual directors that we had and stuff. So all this chaos struck, and that led me to be like, all right, I still want to partake in musicals, but I don't necessarily want to like be in the musical. Plus, at that point in time, a lot of people were like really big assholes about, because it's 8th grade, right? Like, it's the end of middle school, early high school. I mean, people were still assholes in late high school, but it's a little bit better. Sometimes. Depending on where you quote-unquote fall. Freaking hierarchy bullshit. But anyway, so I was like, alright, I don't really want to sing because it's sort of embarrassing to sing in front of people. And two, the sort of sour taste in my mouth after having the high schoolers being in charge of it. So I went out I let the tryouts go through, and then they're like, oh, we need stage crew, blah, blah, blah. Because my high school was actually at this point in time, they're like pretty well known in the area for the musicals we put on, and have gotten like a bunch of awards for it and stuff. But now it's sort of like at this weird. So I get there, I do my thing. I end up hating the director. Like, he's a giant asshole. It's nothing like the guy himself is actually really nice. It's just when it came to directing my ideal, like not my ideals, but like the way I wanted to do things, the way he wanted to do things always clashed, even though they always came to the same point. But anyway, everything was going well, things were going smoothly, and then all of a sudden it came to, they wanted to set up this like weird finale number, where, well, it was a dance scene. It wasn't like a weird finale number. It was like this dance scene, and they didn't have enough people to, they didn't have enough current actors to go with the number of sisters in The Little Mermaid to like do the final dance scene, because obviously they got to show them off somehow, and then also to come out with them during roll call at the end, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called, TBH. So, long story short, every guy that partook in it that was in stage crew, because there were a very, very large amount of guys that were solely in stage crew at that time, that were upperclassmen just trying to fill their schedule to not be bored and whatever other reason. So they had us all come together and do whatever practices and see who looks good with what of the cast members was which Ariel sister and all that fun stuff. And I was one of the lucky picks to have to do it. So I had to get outfitted out, because to get whatever just outfit was picked for the role. I had to basically have a 5-minute window to change from into the outfit after having to be on stage for something. It was very, very chaotic, to say the least. But then that led to a little bit of more chaos post. Basically, because I had to sing for that part when I was on stage, and other people, I guess, were telling him that like I was important roles when I was in middle school and stuff, and I actually like I enjoy like singing to myself, or if I'm in the right situation, I can like I know how to sing. I'm just not the biggest fan of doing it in front of people anymore. I don't know, just not my thing. But it's not like I'm a bad singer. And he was like, "Oh, you should definitely go out." All the like the leads in the play were telling me like, "Hey, you should come out," and or all the like upperclassmen leads in the musical was like, "Oh, you should go out, you should do it." And I was just like, "Yeah, maybe," and which I definitely did not do. Part of it was also like on top of like not just like clicking with the director. It was also I didn't really. The next musical that we did, because it was a double musical year, was Phantom of the Opera, which I hate being on stage. Yo, Coven. I don't mind being on stage. I don't know. There's just something about singing in front of people that I lost between like 8th grade and like halfway through freshman year of high school. It was really weird. I mean, it happens. Like, I mean, your interest changes as you get older, regardless if you're freaking an 8-year-old kid or a 30-year-old. That's just how interest, like, it just evolves. But yeah, it was something else. And the next musical, and I was like sort of back and forth, like, oh, maybe I'll go out for it, even though I don't really like the guy, because I do like doing this still. And the musical is Phantom of the Opera, and I'm just like, well, I don't like Phantom of the Opera, so I'm probably not gonna do it. And for those of you that don't know, Phantom of the Opera has like a crazy small cast. It's like Phantom, the main girl, the non-Phantom love interest, and like 2 other cast members, and everyone else is just like ensemble basically. And it's so definitely not a large cast at all. So I just called it there. Between that and mixed with my emotions or feelings around the director, and never did musicals again. I still was very, very active in terms of like with the music program. My brother did musicals all through high school, so I was still very active with that area. I was also very close with the music teacher in the school. I took a crap ton of her classes just because she's an awesome teacher. She's won awards in my home state for it. So it's aside from that, I do really enjoy music still, and the in-depthness behind music. But yeah, so that's my story of how I accidentally had to be on stage as I guess a prince. I technically was. I think today, on top of obviously doing this, I want to at least open 1 pack of cards, mainly because I'm missing opening pack of cards, and I don't like just like leaving packs out. Obviously the cards inside aren't sleeved besides being in the sealed pack, so if for whatever reason, if whatever's inside the pack is like a weird humidity for some reason, then that obviously messes with the cards sometimes. I don't think that's the case anymore. That's usually like, that's an old school mindset of card buying, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. But yeah, today overall for me was pretty solid. I woke up, my dumb self decided to be like, oh, I'm gonna watch Too Hot to Handle for jokes on Netflix. Resulted in me in actually finishing the whole first season, just because like it's so stupid that I wanted to keep watching it, and like I even started like the first 10ish minutes before I went to get dinner for the season 2, and so I was watching that, and then at 2 o'clock I had a meeting with my thesis advisor on about 1, a timeline, and 2, I have a poster I have to do for a it's sort of like a mini conference that the school puts on. So only show you ever finished on Netflix is Breaking Bad. I mean, Breaking Bad's I never watched Breaking Bad, so I've tried to watch Breaking Bad. I just can't get into it. Like, I see where people like it, but I never can like just dive into it. Like, it's definitely a well-written show. I just don't think it's for me. But yeah, so I deep dive into that. I was gonna watch Boba Fett today because the new episode of Book of Boba Fett came out. But, and I thought I was 2 episodes behind and I missed last week. But I actually watched last week's episode, so I'm not actually I wasn't worried about watching that until after stream. I was gonna watch it before stream while I ate dinner instead of too hot to handle. So, but yeah, I changed my mind. I heard this week's episode is pretty good though. The series as a whole, for anyone who hasn't watched any of it yet, is pretty meh in my opinion. The how do I put this lightly or politely to the show? It has, I think the overall message they're trying to make it have makes sense. However, the way the writing in it is very weird. Like, it's very slow. A lot of the things just don't mix, or the plot isn't necessarily of that episode worth the time it is, and it's very stretched out. It's just like almost they're trying to force the series instead of letting it happen. I think the second episode was really good, and that one didn't have that kind of vibe. And I think the 4th episode was the same way, where it actually like had story and felt comfortable as a show. I haven't watched this one. Gimmicks. I was playing Monster Hunter with Gimmicks earlier, and he said that this week's episode's pretty solid. So I'm banking on this episode hopefully being solid. But we shall see what happens with it. But yeah, my hype series that I'm looking forward to is Moon Knight. I actually don't know a lot about Moon Knight. I generally know a lot about like sometimes weird characters in comics, but like Moon Knight's not one of them. My brother really likes Moon Knight and actually knows a lot about Moon Knight. So I'm interested to see where that goes. It is really sad that the actor, the main villain, passed away though in the skiing accident. Oh, true. Yes. I forgot about that. The new Lego Star Wars game looks lit as shit. I have been... so they originally put out pre-orders for the game like a week after they announced it originally. And you could have pre-ordered it on Steam then. But then like COVID hit and they had to delay it so much. And everyone was like, well, why are they delaying it so much? A lot of pre-orders that did get made got canceled either by the company or by the people who made the pre-orders. And as soon as that trailer dropped, everyone just stopped. Because if you watch that trailer, yes, it's a Lego game, but it is clearly not like run on the same level as the other Lego games. Like, it is like its own like tier. It's amazing. Like, it's gonna be such a good game, and I'm so ready for it. I finally used some moisturizer for the first time today. I had dry hands. What kind of moisturizer? There's a lot of different things that can be moisturizers, classic. That does remind me though, I actually have to put lotion on my elbows. I get like, it's like a genetic thing too. I mean, from my understanding, a lot of guys get it in general, but like really dry elbows. They're not too bad right now, but like as we get farther in front of the winter, it gets really, really bad. I don't have I don't have that dry of knees. My dad has dry knees from doing construction, but I don't have that, luckily. I just have like crazy dry elbows, like stupidly dry elbows. Also, classic, how have you been? Are you ready for Legends Arceus? The better question is, have you finished BDSP to be ready for Legends Arceus? Yeah, I'm probably, so when Lego Star Wars comes out, I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. I might stream it a bit, just because I love the game too much not to. And just Lego games in general. Some of my favorite like franchises of games are Lego games. I don't know why, I just really like them. They're super fun and relaxing. I'm definitely gonna 100% it. That might be an off-stream thing, but I definitely want to 100% it. Manectric. And I got our cup back. Not really back. It's more or less I unpacked it. So when I came up here, all my mugs I wrapped up in paper towels, or my dad and I wrapped them up in paper towels, put them at the bottom of the food thing, or my mom, whoever helped. Wrapped them up, put them at the bottom of my food container, and I just like haven't pulled them out. So I've been slowly pulling them out. So like I think like 2 days ago I pulled one out, and then yeah, and now I just pulled this one out. I've been using like the cup that my parents made for me for Christmas recently. I just threw something at you that I figured would be random and throw you off of your flow. Oh, that's fair. Hey, you could have used moisturizer for the first time. I don't know, dude. I just threw something. I'm gonna be streaming it probably. Yo, let's go, Coven. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a good stream game for the Lego community for sure. I mean, it's gonna be a good Lego game in general for the community, regardless if it's content creation or just like a step up in what we expect out of Lego games. I guess you'll get a Mudkip. Oh, you got a total out. You got close. You're only a gen off. I'm like on a shiny like drought mega right now. The last shiny I got was what, the Wednesday before? Cause I took the Thursday off. So yeah, a week ago I had a shiny. Actually, that's not really a drought. That's pretty normal. Especially since I do long hunts mainly now. But yeah, I'm just, at this point, honestly, I'm just so ready for tomorrow. I am going to be live tomorrow. I know originally I said we're going to like slowly get our way back to the schedule I want to have during the school year. Now that like the events are over and with RCs coming out, we're just going to like shift everything around. So what'll probably happen is I'll do some sort of streaming. It might not be like a normal 4-hour stream next Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, but I do want to have some sort of stream these days to get used to, so that way you guys are back used to me streaming on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then also or used to me streaming Sundays and Tuesdays, and then add Mondays and Wednesdays. Basically, I'm dropping Thursday because I have a class on Thursday evenings. So when I go live tomorrow, I'll be live for like 2 hours, and then RC is probably gonna come out. So that way I can just like chill for a bit after class, or handle anything I have to handle after class, and then like get into it. Play RCS for like 2 or 3 hours, and then go to bed because I have to teach the next morning. And then we'll be live, at least for some portion of time, all 3 days of the weekend to play RCS. So just a heads up, if you don't want spoilers, I am going to be streaming RCS this weekend. I know some people are basically just avoiding, or have to avoid, the content for another like extra week because of Pokemon Center issues. I had those issues. If you don't know if you have a Pokemon Center issue, make sure you check your email. Pokemon Center had to delay a very, very large portion of Legend Arceus shipments due to like different shipping issues right now with Omicron and stuff. So make sure you look out for those emails. I'm not supposed to get mine, I think, until end of the next week now, I think is what the email, until what the shipping thing said. It doesn't matter to me. I already had like 2 copies prepared because I have 2 Switches now, so you know, want 2 copies of it. So that way, when with whatever happens, shiny heading wise, I could double hunt it. Whoa, what the hell was that? You good, Switches? Am I good? Did Twitch randomly go crazy? No, it didn't. The heck, man? But yeah, so I'm just honestly just stupidly excited and ready for tomorrow. I've said it multiple times on stream. I'm gonna say it again. Like, this is probably the most hype I've been for a Pokemon game in a super long time. Just from like Yo, Wombats, what's up? The Wombats raid be coming in. Also late. What do you mean late? I'm actually early. Weirdly enough, I actually am early. Guys, if you're not following my boy Wombats, make sure you give Wombats the follow. He's a really dope Pokemon content creator. He's been doing challenge runs. He opened Dark Sylveon packs today before I went live. I think he ended up not playing it, I don't think. He was doing Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures. But yeah, go give him the support. And yeah. Need a refresher conscious viewer, sounds good. I shall be here staring at Badoos and cocoons. I got a Pog card. What card? I know I saw 2 of them. Did you get another Pog card? I saw the Pikachu, and I saw the Dark Gyarados. Sam also gonna get the leftover peanut butter and chocolate cake. Okay, sound good. Don't get a shiny while I'm gone. Fair enough. You missed the Umbreon. Oh no, never mind. I saw the Umbreon star. I did see the Umbreon star. Congrats on Umbreon star though. That's pretty lit. Shoot, that's what I wanted to do before I went live. I haven't put the Pikachu Union Box promos in like my celebrations binder. Son of a gun. Did you get anything good out of DAs? Like what DAs did you run? Also be back. All right, sounds good. Get your food. And no ad Pog. True. Okay, fresh. All right, welcome, Frosting. How was your day, Frosting? Up to anything good? You missed story time. Coven had us tell story time earlier, and I told a story about how I went from being backstage on the musical to being on stage for a musical. How have you been? It's been good. I've been pretty solid. Been a little stressed, which is why I took the 3 days off on top of just like streaming for a crazy long time. But overall, I'm doing good. Had a meeting today about my my thesis and stuff, just like for a general timeline and what's needed for me to do for a presentation I have to do on it. And because I keep staring at these packs and it makes me want to open packs more and more and more, but your boy can't budge. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. There we go. We got some you still have, oh yeah, the Wooper. Yeah, the Wooper pick's so good. We got, look at all these packs we got to open. You can see it there. We got Battle Styles, there's some Chilling Rain, there's some Vivid Voltage, Rebel Clash, Darkness Ablaze, Celebration, Shining Fates. Got some juicy ass packs. If you want to see the packs open though, we got well, one, if we get a shiny, I'm obviously gonna open a pack. I'm not just gonna like not open a pack if I get a shiny. But also we got our lovely goals over there we go, over there, to get us to open the packs. Be litty. It is every 800 bits. Right now we're at 1045 bits, so next bit one would be 1600, and then every 2 subs. But if you get a shiny, that was a hype deal because of Wooper. No, that was a special Wooper case. If it wasn't a shiny, if it wasn't for Wooper, I probably wouldn't have done it. It's just Wooper's too good. Cause it's the Whoopie boy. What if you get a full-on chuckle? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling over the weekend there might be a chance that I just break down and open them with Arceus just because of the hype. So I'm gonna be strict on myself for packs for now, just because I don't know how Arceus is gonna have me be in. But yeah, besides that, honestly, like, I have not been really doing that much. Like, in terms of like gaming, I've been playing Rise. I played Rise a lot this weekend, or not this weekend. I play Rise in the evening when I get like what I plan to get done that day done. But aside from that, like, today was my first day of, you need to give yourself a break so you don't burn yourself out on work, so that way it's the best work you can do. Oh, I've been non-stop working on this presentation I have to do, which actually I found out today was a poster, and just because they had to change me to being a poster, because I guess they already have 4 people that aren't students here to do presentations. So I'm doing a poster now, which I'm definitely okay with doing a poster. It's a lot less work in terms of making, sort of. It's not really a lot less work in terms of making. It's a lot more pictures, so in terms of making it in that sense, it's easier, but like I have to know the information a lot more. It's a lot easier to recall information using PowerPoint, or, you know, doing it not in person, but it'll be okay. I just gotta get the grind done. But we should do a community Wooper hunt. There never be enough Shiny Wurmple, that's true. I want to do something community related with Arceus once I play through it. I haven't decided what yet. Mainly because, like, I don't really know what the hell is happening in the game, so since I'm going spoiler free into it, except for like what Nintendo releases, I literally know like nothing about the game. Literally, the only things I know are what came out of Nintendo's video, and I looked up if there were shinies or not in the game. That's like all I've done. Where does world spawn? It can be a radar spawn from chains, and above Jubilife in that route, or it can be spawned in the underground, and I think in the water caves and Dazzling Cave or whatever. I know it can definitely be spawned in the Dazzling Cave and the water caves underground, because that's where I run into them all the time, since I just hunt the starters sometimes. 203 and 204 is radars, yeah. Wombats, what are you doing the rest of the night now? Clippy, what? I am the Clippy. Did I just accidentally run away from a shiny? Did I say I had it forever? Oh, why's that? Give me the deets. I'm glad it was good. It's always good to have a good day. Did so much fun stuff? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw the Glaceon from Build-A-Bear when I was in your stream. Obviously, like, anytime finding celebration packs is freaking amazing. I don't know what kind of Dynamax adventures you did, but you like Dynamax adventures way more than any hunt you could do in BDSP, so. I just with my partner. I went to lunch. The mall got boba. Went to Build-A-Bear. Opened a Pog set of cards. Got Pog cards. Gonna chill here tonight. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. One of my mods embarrassed me with the clip. Oh, really? Like from today? Which mod? You don't gotta hide the mod's name. I just know it wasn't me. Waiting for leftovers to cool down. Nice. Skills. Son of a gun skills. What leftovers you got? Gil gets me good. I feel like that's skills like job. Like skills isn't there to be an actual moderator. He's just there. Their skills is just there to get you good. Vegan quesadilla, yo, let's go. I had a quesadilla, but it was not vegan. It was very much non-vegan. It was bacon, chicken, and obviously cheese gets a quesadilla. Then I dipped it into like sour cream. Their chili's like special ranch dip or whatever they have. And a pico sauce. Well, I guess the pico's vegan, but I had pico. Had vegan potato skins for an app as well. Yo, let's go. That's pretty poggies. Yeah, I still have chips and salsa for dinner. I got like their special like 3 for $11 or whatever combo that they do. And that gives you an appetizer with it. So chili salsa is just too OP. So I got some of their salsa. So I got chips and salsa with it too. But what place salsa? Chili's. Moe's? I don't like Moe's salsa. I like Moe's as a whole. But I think their salsa is like overrated. Like Moe's is definitely the best out of like places like Moe's. So like Moe's, Qdoba, Chipotle, stuff like that. Like Moe's is definitely the top tier. But in terms of their salsa, I think their salsa is okay. The cheese dip thing at Chili's? Oh yeah, the Chili's queso dip? Bruh. It is so good. It's freaking amazing. I remember when they first opened in my town. And like that was like their #1 selling item. That was before like they actually started like supporting their salsa more than the queso dip. So like everyone and their freaking mother got the queso dip and it's so freaking good. But now it's like super pricey. Whooper's the top tier shiny. Whooper is the top tier shiny. It's really good. It is one of the pink shinies that I think they've done right. There's very few pink shinies, like pure pink shinies, that I think they do right. I think Whooper is one of them. Like the pinkish purple ones are fine. Like I think they do most of the pinkish purple ones right. But yo, Jackson, what's up? It's been a hot minute, my guy. I don't know about best in game. It is really good though. Jackson, how have you been? Are you ready for Arceus? Art thou ready for the god? Also, if anyone noticed that remembers from the last time I did SBQ, the other this finger, Nathan. This profile, Towars, can't wait. Australia is amazing. Get everything early. Yeah, that's freaking nutty. Yeah, I will get mine midnight tomorrow. So midnight my time. So midnight on the 28th EST. So I'm so ready for it. Also BRB. All right, Wombats, I will be here. But I am so freaking ready for it. But yeah, so we're a guy on that screen now because my dumb self accidentally passed this point. So I was doing when I was doing Underground, I had to grind another account up with internet access that had internet access away from my main account because so that way it could double Underground Showdown. But my dumb self accidentally grinded the account with not like that. Yo, what is up with the frames right now? Everything. I've been a bad boy and seen almost every leak. It's not gonna spoil, obviously. Hey, as long as everyone enjoys like pre-launches of a game differently. If that's how you enjoy it, then go for it. As long as you're not like everyone else right now that just spoils everything. Like I get it for some people, right? Like A-Drive putting out content, Austin John Plays putting out content. Like that's literally quite literally their job at this point. But like when I go on Twitter and like get spoiled by some recommended person that I have no idea who they are, dude, it makes me so mad. Batman dies in the mid-credits cutscene. Oh wow, Jackson, I can't believe you done this. I was using Google and spoiled the starters for me. So yeah, it'd be like that. So like I've been watching anything like officially out by Nintendo. I've been watching. So like the most recent one that they put out, like literally, what is it, yesterday morning? I watched that. But the only thing I have looked at for myself is the presence of shinies. I didn't look up any methods on how to get shinies or anything like that. I want to play through the game to see if I can figure out anything like that myself, just for fun. And then if I beat the game and don't see anything that could be that, then I'll look it up. But I just know the answer to if shinies exist. Yeah, I'm hyped for it. Normally, I actually would look up everything for a Pokemon game, but I'm just so hyped for this one. Like, so just in case anyone doesn't know, because I always forget who knows and who doesn't know. I got my undergraduate in biology. I'm in my master's program right now for marine biology, and I really like ecology. And one of the big themes of this is very ecological, in the sense of like you're going out, you're doing spatial ecology surveys basically on Pokemon, doing all like just from the trailers, and it's so freaking amazing. And I'm just so ready to have a Pokemon game where you actually get to feel like a researcher, because all these other previous Pokemon games, yeah, you do all these Pokemon things, and yeah, you're sort of researching because you're filling out the Pokedex, but you're not actually like, you never feel like an actual like scientist at any point throughout the game. And this game, just based on what I've seen, like truly makes you like feel like you're a scientist. Like regardless of how you want to think of the game as you're playing through, if you're a scientist and want a Pokemon game where you feel like you're a scientist, like this is gonna be that game. I'm just so ready for it. Yeah, anything officially announced by Nintendo, Jackson, I know about. You're talking about the fabulous Gen 5 Pokemon. According to A-Drive, this game's going to be one of the best shiny hunting games there is. I have no doubt. Like, just based on trailers and how the trailers look, it's not. I don't think that's a spoiler. I'm not surprised. The Pokemon that it is a regional of is already like somewhat late game. So like it doesn't really surprise me that it also would be late game. You know what I mean? I mean, that makes sense. Like, also, like, the typing itself is ridiculously busted, so... Clip, you late. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Matt, I think you're the late one, my guy. Also, what's up? How's your day? You can put, you're allowed to put that one in chat because it's Nintendo announced. I just don't want anything that's not Nintendo announced in chat. So, like, for example, everything that, like, A-Drive and all that have been covering. No, no A. I mean Z. I mean W. I mean P. What letter will we find out next? Matt, how's your day? What have you been up to this fabulous day? Or not so fabulous day. Hopefully it's a fabulous day. No, it's not. Ah, yes. The mythical Pokemon Zarude. Pikachu's the new shiny hunt? Heck no. You can't even get Pikachu in here, actually. We're getting the bird or the Mischievous. The only reason Mischievous is up here is because it's on the tip of my tongue. Only reason Mischievous is up here is because one's diamond and one's pearl. Yeah. Yes, Frosting. Yes. I don't know. It's sort of interesting to let Jackson play the game out. It's just not coming to your head. I mean, you're on the, like, perfect track right now. Oh, did you just DM Frosting? Speaking of Pikachu, though, Matt, I do need to check Pogo. I haven't checked today yet. Yeah. The reason it does it, though, and the reason for its typing is so freaking dark and sad. Like, it's ridiculous. How dare you not check on Pikachu? Because it's a Pikachu. I have faith Pikachu will be okay. It's a Pikachu. Thanks for the... Oh, wait. I was about to say it, and I'm like, nope, it's Frosting. Frosting's gonna add a lot more than just one. Thank you for the sextuple shiny luck, Frosting. I appreciate it. I gotta update Pogo, apparently. I literally last updated Pogo like less than a week ago. What came out? Pikachu is life? Is it also love? Like, are we Shrekking on Pikachu? I might, I mean, I'm already not, like, the biggest fan of Pikachu. Like, I don't think I'll like it more for Shrekking on it. Yes? Oh, no. I don't know about this one, Matt. I think this one might be a little too far. Always is life? I don't know. Maybe Pichu. Or, Raichu. Is there gonna be a pre? You right. Yes, there will be a pre. I just forgot about it. Whoa. These claims, Matt. These claims. Is even? Are you saying it's better than a Alolan Raichu too? All right, predictions up. Will Clippy get a shiny? Yeah or nah? Yes. Wow. I don't know about a Alolan Raichu being worse. That might be a stretch. It's full odds in half, so hell no, you ain't getting a shiny. It's kind of high. Yeah, it's sort of high. I've technically, like, theoretically probably have hit odds in both games if I do enough math. Like, I'm encountering 4 Pokemon every time I run into... Well, not necessarily every time I run into something, but I'm getting 2 per game at 1 in 4,096, so... The game just changed from day to night, no transition? Really? I've had that happen before, where, like, I'm not actually, like, doing anything in game, but, like, the game just sort of, like, transitions. I also just hashed a Hippopotas, so I gotta release that because it wasn't even a good one, but... I do have a shiny Hippopotas in Go, which is pretty pog. I have a shiny female. It's weird. Yeah, it's sort of just like... It's sort of just like flipping a switch when it changes. It's not very... advanced, per se. Steals Clippy root beer? Dude, you can have my root beer. I have to, like, hardcore be in the mood for root beer. Like, it is crazy the level of mood I have to be in for root beer. Did you see my Pogo Buddy? I have not seen it recently, Frosting. Like, this is probably the first time I've been on Pogo in the past week because of the events. Let me look up Frosting quick. Oh, it's still the... Is it still the Drift Blim? Or did you change it? Because didn't you have the Halloween... Or not the Halloween Drift Blim. What was the Halloween Drift Blim? I don't know. You had a shiny Drift Blim. I do like Fanta. I only like Fanta Orange, though. But that's also a mood thing. Otherwise, you just drink, like, coffee. Like, if I'm gonna kill myself with caffeine, I guess I'll kill myself with, like, coffee caffeine. Dang, really? That's crazy. Well, I guess you could only get it from raids, right? Or was it like only a reward one? If it's only a reward one, then it definitely for sure. I guess even raid wise, like, it'd be hard to do. Raid, true. Oh, it's PvP and raids. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's definitely a harder one to get, especially if you lock it to PvP and raids and not like task in raids. Task would probably, I mean, task would honestly only increase it to maybe like once or twice that amount. Like, if you make it a task, it would probably be like 18% instead, but that's still crazy. Mainly pay-to-play players got it. Yeah, that's sort of like the downfall of like making a Pokemon PvP and raids and stuff. But I'm special, heck yeah. Yeah, that's sort of why I stopped playing Pogo. I was very upset with how they made it. 69 and yes, oh heck yeah. Let's go. We need 420 and no. Clippy, Dripster. Alright, Wombats. I actually don't know where I put my my beanie. I will get it though. Oh, I got a Helioptile. I mean, you guys just Helioptile and then I'll put it on. I'm guessing your leftovers cooled down now. Wombat's dream is just to get a shiny while I'm wearing that. I don't think we've gotten a shiny with me in that yet. Like, I've gotten plenty of shinies like after I've taken it off or right before I put it on, but like I've never gotten it as with it on. I just accidentally released the Helioptile. It's not my first one, so it's okay. But all right. Well, I checked everything and didn't have a shiny in Pogo, so the last thing I had to check was a C-Dot, which honestly I might have just ran away from the shiny at that point. I have so many shiny C-Dot in that game. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Okidoki. Dude, if Wombats read my lips that he said Wombats, that I said Wombats, that's freaking legendary. I cannot read lips to save my ass. Hello, young travelers. I can't say what I don't have. I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. I have a phone. Clearly I have a phone. I've played Blizzard games. I clearly have a phone. Because everyone who plays Blizzard games has a phone. Oh my. Doesn't Moon Knight start like in March? I think it's when it starts. I'm trying to think of like hype things that come out next month. A lot of like the super hype things I'm pumped for come out like March, April, May. I'm not quite sure of anything else. I gotta hide my body. Gotta hide my head. We gotta go bald clippy for a bit. The way I have the LED, the way I have the light set up for the green screen while I'm up at school, it doesn't give the right glare onto the beanie, sadly. I could do it while I was at home, but it's still pretty lit. It gives the right glare to like the back of the beanie just because I like how the angle is. But like, it doesn't give the right to the rest of the beanie. You either get a high chain or 2 chain? Yeah, that's how radars work. Sadly, that is how radars work. I honestly, now that Arceus is coming out, the only like reason for me to go back to this game is because of my SBQ. Oh, let's see. I definitely want to finish the SBQ. I've been enjoying the SBQ, just like for the full odds aspect. I'd probably come back to it too, just for like full odds resetting. It is a really good game if you like full odds hunting, which I've slowly have like wanted to full odds hunt more and more. Weirdly enough, I have wanted to full odds hunt more and more. Between like the Geodude and the Mewtwo, like I'm game for it. Oh, friggin' a fire alarm went off yesterday. I'm not sure if it was a planned one or not. So I have planned fire alarms, all that fun stuff of dorms and university housing. And the freaking fire alarms went off. I was literally getting ready to leave anyway to teach my class on yesterday, but the fire alarms went off. I head outside, and there was someone standing at the fire alarm on the floor. But despite everyone standing, someone standing by the fire alarm on the floor, no one got an email. Normally when like there's a planned fire drill or whatever, they send out an email so everyone knows about it, and there just like straight up wasn't an email about it, so no one knows what it was about. The fire department never came, so I guess they just forgot to send out the email. I don't know. You don't want any more snow? Matt, why not? What do you got against snow? Snow's amazing. Snow is perfect. There's not a Wooper outfit. There's a lot of cool outfits, but no Wooper one. No Wooper. F snow? What do you mean F snow? F snow's great. I mean, F snow's great. Snow is great. F snow like it's an artist. It's cold, it's white, it's soft. It's the complete opposite of the disaster that is sand. No, if not, people can't, no, it's not, people can't drive it at all. Well, that's sort of like, you know, probably for safety. You probably shouldn't be going 80 in a 25 when it's a blizzard outside. And get off the road if you can't do the speed limit. I didn't say they weren't doing the speed limit. I just said you shouldn't be doing 80 in a 25. In the snow. Why the hell not? Well, one, you can actually go to... It is very, very not good to be doing 80 and a 25 on a regular day, let alone when it's snowing. What is... Something's open that's like making my computer really pissed off, and it's really annoying. I mean, I drive fast too, but I don't do 80 in a 25. Yeah, that's probably why you get 5 miles to a gallon. I get like, I mean, I also have like an economic car, so I get, when I'm driving quote unquote poorly, I still get over 30 miles a gallon, but. Oh, I thought that Wurmple was shiny at first. I was about to pop the hell off. Wurmple is one of my favorite shinies too. I love the purple on Wurmple. Magneton, yo, let's go. Magneton's lit. Magneton be too litty. How long has it been since Wombat did this? 10 minutes ago? Alright, I'll probably do like one more minute. Until the 10 minutes ago turns to 11 minutes ago. $8 to fill up truck is no fun. Jesus, I'm sorry. That's okay. My dad has a truck with bad well, my dad's, I don't know how old your truck is, but my dad has a crazy, not like a crazy old truck, but like a mid 2000s truck. So between age and other issues with it, it takes a lot of gas too. If I let mine go like to, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the gas station low. It probably takes like 35 at the most, because I only hold 11 gallons. But like, there's no reason to like force my car to, like, when you're getting 30 miles a gallon though, like there's no reason to hold more than 11 gallons. I actually average like 37 to 38 because I primarily do highway driving. I don't do a lot of like non-highway driving, so. Jesus, yeah. That's a big ass tank. It's 2016 Ford Runner. Oh, Jesus. Or Ford Runner, not Ford Runner. I don't know why I added a D there. Yeah, my dad's is a 2008 question mark. Has we call it the War Wagon because it has survived many accidents. One of which actually probably should have totaled the truck, but before we let my cousin's husband's company do all of like our pricings if any of us get into an accident, we had someone else do it, and they didn't account for the adjustment that occurred from the accident in the frame of the truck, so they ended up not totaling the truck, which sucked. But on the other hand, like, we kept the truck, I guess. Yo, let's go, Frosting. Oh shoot, I forgot to tell Wombats I finally put story time into my redemption stuff. Actually, you probably saw it when the Clippy Dripster, when he clicked that. Also, I can take this off now. We'll put the beanie on the ground, put the beanie, and we'll put these back up here. Well, that's a bag. Well, that's a big bike ride. Yo, Kawa, what's up? How was Jumpman? Yo, everyone, go follow the legendary Kawanaka. He was actually playing, or Jump King, not Jumpman. Jumpman's Mario. He was playing Jump King tonight, which is a really fun indie game if you haven't played it, where you literally just jump. But it's really cool. He also does a lot of Pokemon content, and I know he's equally as hyped about Arceus as I am, so go drop him a follow and be prepared to chill with a bunch of the people as it comes. You managed to get the bargain berg? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to play that game still. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's on my list. I have a whole list of like games like you better play this year or you're gonna be mad. And it is on that list. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those that do not know me, I'm Clippy Clipster. I do Pokemon content. I do non-Pokemon content sometimes, but mainly Pokemon. Right now, we're just sort of continuing my brilliant Diamond SBQ. Just see how far we get to it before midnight tomorrow night. I'm gonna do it for all stream today, and then I'm gonna get on a little bit before midnight tomorrow night to continue the SBQ until Arceus comes out. And then when Arceus drops for digital, I will stream Arceus for a few hours afterwards. So enjoy your time. If you want to watch Arceus, then drop by Arceus. Drop by for some Arceus tomorrow. Otherwise, enjoy your time with Arceus and whenever you get it. Yeah, it's good but hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard from what I've seen and heard. I just need to play more games in general like that. I really like, I mean, I'm not a big like 2D platformer person. I'm like a really big 3D platformer person, which is why I played Hat in Time. But I still like a good 2D like indie platformer when I can. I haven't played a lot of them though. Like I've never touched like Hollow Knight, Celeste, that game. There's a lot of them I haven't touched that I would like to touch. Better question though, Kawa. Did your community convince you to get a digital copy until your Pokemon Center copy comes in? Dude, I've been fighting with them for the past like day because they keep telling me my like I have to like re-put in my card information, but they already charged my bank account. Like, or not my bank account. My they already charged my card. Like, nah, no one was telling you to do it, Sag. Well, you will enjoy it when you get it. I have no doubt. Did you have you been going no spoilers or spoilers? Obviously I'm going no spoilers based on my title, but none, let's go. No spoilers, gang. Now, have you been doing like, so when I say no spoilers, that means I do no spoilers in the sense I don't watch like official Nintendo content. Are you like that kind of no spoils, or are you just like no spoils, like anything about the game you've just avoided? Trying to, at least. That's fair. It is very hard to avoid. I almost got spoiled today because of going on my like on the stream's Instagram and scrolling through stuff. It was a pain. I saw the trailer today. Okay. Or yesterday or whatever. No, yeah. There's not really like, if you watch the announcement trailer for the game, honestly, there's not a lot in there. The only way you really get spoiled from that is if like you see a thumbnail where someone took a picture of something, but yeah, exactly. It's just basically that. Like, it's like literally of that trailer, it is only that, which isn't too bad. Like, I expected them to like full reveal them, so I was expecting them to like full reveal what the silhouettes were, and they didn't. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Like how everything looked and stuff. It just makes me more excited to grind through the game. The latest I'm willing to stay up tomorrow is till like 3, so. We shall see what happens. On the bright side, the lab I teach the next day is like stupid easy. I literally am teaching them how to how do I put this? I am teaching them evolution through like an online lab. Or not tomorrow, Friday. It's not quite tomorrow yet. It's only like 9:30 my time. So not tomorrow. It's not declared tomorrow to be Friday yet. Tomorrow's still Thursday at the moment. It's basically a lab with anoles, which are lizards, if you don't know what an anole is. If you've ever been to like a carnival, then you probably have seen it, like, or like a Renaissance fair, you've probably seen anoles. Or if you live in Florida or southern US, moist southern US, not dry southern US. But anyway, it's just looking at their evolution through whatever. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing I told my class from last year, except they did a different simulation. It's like, look, you gotta do X, X, and X. You have it to me by next class. If you don't have it done, you can either stay and do it in class, or you can leave and do it. Like, I really don't care. So, I want bats. Welcome in, my friend, or welcome back, I should say. Also Haikawa, true. True. But Kawa, how's teaching been? If you're not passed out already. I know you have to probably go to bed soon. Blah, I can't type right now. Wombats, that's me every day. It's okay. I can't type, I can't speak, it's all good. This thing I have to do on February 9th is gonna go fantastic just for that specific reason. You realize you don't like it? That's fair. You like tutoring? That's good though. There are definitely companies out there that just hire for tutoring and stuff. Doing classroom, yeah, classroom management is a lot. It is definitely a lot. Was this your first experience with teaching? Because I know this one was with because it wasn't college, right? Or do you have experience teaching college too? Well, that's battle. That's the wrong one. No, this is high school. Okay. Yeah, teaching is something else. College is fine, yeah. Yeah, teaching. I never truly taught a high school class, but it is something else sometimes. Yeah, classroom management in college, no big deal. It's not really. I mean, there is management that has to happen, but it's not as highly demanding, I should say, as colleges. Yo, Sowalk, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Did the Wi-Fi adapter come in? I know you'd be waiting on it. Yes, sir. Yo, let's go. What are you waiting on then? Do you just need your PC to come in? To get transferred down? Oh, any good stories from the flights and the airports? There has to be good airport stories. I can't think of a time that I've personally been in the airport. I've talked to someone who's recently gone through the airport and did have some sort of airport story. They're just so good. I thought of being a teacher at one point, but I would want to do community college since most high school/middle school students don't care for history class. It feels like, yeah. I mean, even if you teach college, people aren't going to care about the subject, especially in in community college, or not even just community college, regardless if you're in a full-on research university or if you're in a community college, you're most likely going to teach non-majors at some point. It's unavoidable. So you're eventually going to encounter people who just don't care. Hell, you'll get people that are in your major that just don't care, and you're just this is foundational information, you have to care. Got it all set up today. Yo, let's go. So Valorant and Halo time for Mr. Selwonk. Okay, maybe my personal view, since in school only me seemed to care about history classes. I mean, yeah. I really enjoyed history classes. Science and history were my favorite courses. When my school first introduced AP courses to their program my sophomore year, and I was the only student in my school to by the time I graduated to take both AP English and AP Euro, which is pretty pog. Oh yeah, mass. That's pretty pog. Speaking of poggy woggies. No, yeah, it is definitely I get what you mean though, Wombats, because even though you could still get people in college that don't care about the subject, the way that they act when they don't care is completely different than when they're high schoolers that don't care. Bro, this Glaceon thing is massive. It's the size of my cat. True. I gotta show you the Vaporeon because I brought it up with me. I'm pretty sure. I left the Wailord at home because the Wailord takes up a lot of space. And like, as cool as the big Wailord is, it's not really like a feasibly snuggle plushie in my opinion. It's very like dense and like it's still soft, but it's like too dense of a softness. It's like one of those things where you have like a dense pillow where it's still a soft pillow, but it's just like a lot of mass to it. Also, Tiger's watching me. He's happy you're streaming. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm happy I'm streaming again. I almost didn't do it tonight, just like they gave me more time to do some things. But after my meeting, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it tonight. And then I'll just, I really wanted to. And I'm not as behind as I thought I was with everything, so. I was like, screw it, we're going in. Plus, give me some like more SBQ time. Because I do really like this SBQ that I'm doing. It's just, you know, it takes a while. Sort of the whole point. Oh, but I am always happy that Tiger's happy. Jesus, dude. I was doing so good. Like, I literally... no yawns, and then like I'm almost done my coffee, and it's just like, all right, time to yawn. Like, screw you, coffee. Friggin' most people, oh, we're drinking coffee, let's get hyper. Like friggin' Wombats, for anyone who was with Wombats, like he was hyper as crap on stream, and he was drinking, and he drank like a crap ton of coffee beforehand. Me, nah, we're gonna yawn like as soon as we're about to finish the cup. Like, excuse you, sir? I think you're like an hour ahead of me. Yeah, I'm East Coast time. So it's like 9:31 p.m. for me. 9:30 p.m. for me. Yeah, 9:31. Yeah, it'll be like... Hey, I walk away, you talk smack. I ain't talking smack. I was saying you were hyper. On stream. That's not talking smack. It's just speaking the truth. I get tired with caffeine. It's just something with me. Yeah, I've never like actually have like been able to. So like, if I need it to be awake when I drink it, like I'll like stay awake with it. But otherwise, I just drink it because I actually enjoy the flavor of coffee and the variability that coffee can give to like a palate. Like, the first time I had coffee when I was a kid, we were on a long road trip, overnight trip to Florida. And I had a coffee. And my dad's like, you're not going to be able to fall asleep. Or my parent was, or my mom or someone, I don't remember. One of my parents said it. And like, no joke, with like 10 minutes going onto the road, like I was out, like instantly. Oh, I have definitely always been a coffee drinker. They say it comes from my grandmother, so I don't know. A lot of things come from my grandmother, like my sailor of a mouth. Actually, hydrate frosting. I do indeed have a sailor of the mouth. I've actually, I have had to do a lot of work just to limit to what I do say on stream. Like, if you go watch, if I go watch a save VOD from when I played Dauntless, or not even just when I played Dauntless, from like 6 months ago compared to what I do now, like, it's a little bit more tame. I obviously still cuss. It's hard to completely eliminate cussing from your vernacular when you use it for so long and so heavily in your language. But Chansey would be a cool. Chansey would be a cool shiny. Yeah, when we got that 30 chain on Chansey out of memes during Rev's radar tourney, Like, I honestly thought that we were just gonna get a shiny Chansey. I'm like, you know what? Although this is a giant waste of time, and I know this thing's not gonna go to 80, if it does, it's gonna take forever. Like, a shiny Chansey would be lit. Basically, anything that is coffee beans and not a powder. Wombats, that's like every time you tell me to look at Discord, no joke, my cousin has messaged me in Discord. I don't know if like somehow you two have like a connected mind by accident, even though you have no idea who each other are, but it is very creepy. Like you told me check Discord, and I had messages from my cousin, and that's what I was saying, coffee beans, because she was like, oh, which like K-cups do you use twice? Because when I use K-cups, you can use them twice, and you can normally get like, a normal roast and then like a light roast out of it, and it's just like, oh, you get 2 cups of coffee out of it, boom. Or in my case, you have a 20-ounce cup and you get to fill it up the whole way. How do I get higher odds of Pokemon in the garden? There's like, I don't remember the exact bug, but there's a bug that you use where you take like a level 18 Mon, put it at the front of your party, and then you use either a normal repel or a max repel, and by using those repels, you freaking guarantee that you run into only Pikachus, Pichus, and other stuff. It's weird. Otherwise, you just sort of run around and hope and pray you find one. Alright, I gotta look at what Wombats. Is that why you wanted to message me, Wombats? Oh, okay. Let me... Right. I'm gonna pause Spotify real quick and listen to the video. Let's see. I'm not. Jesus, who made that clip? Did you make that clip? I mean, obviously it's your clip, but like, did you make it? I know what you meant, but it's hilarious. Yeah, I knew what you meant by it, but like, you have so much stuff you can take out of context today. It was great. It had me dying for a while. Night Wombats is a whole different level. Yeah, I can tell. It's because like you're so used to... I'm so used to you like 8 in the morning when like you're full of energy and you're not getting ready to go to bed, compared to like late at night, you're only like maybe 5-ish hours from going to bed by the time you end, or like by the time you start. So like you were just like way out there. It's great. I have that too. So like anytime after 2 a.m., like I am loopy as shit. And so it gets to the point some nights where my friends are like, dude, you're too much to handle right now. Like, you need to go to bed. I'm like, nah, we're staying up now. Now what? Now what do we do? I should really organize these packs. I have all these packs that are like, and I honestly don't have them organized. Like, they are completely mixed up. I have the tops of each, like, I have 2 like stacks just because, you know, I don't want them to fall over magically. But both stacks have Celebration at the top, but everything else underneath is completely mixed. Like, I don't know which ones are the Shining Fates and what. The only ones I know for sure are the Battle Styles and Chilling Rain because they're unique colors on the side. Alright, I actually gotta take these down and organize these because now that I've like mentioned it and noticed it, it's gonna bother me until I do it. Alright, so celebrations E. E. Clash, Vivid Voltage, Battle Styles, Base Sword and Shield, Battle Styles. I know there's a shiny right now. I didn't think so. Oh, let's see here, matey. Something I didn't do. I was considering doing Temtem tonight, but like, I don't know. I'm sort of liking just like chilling out with only like BDSP with RCs coming out soon. Let's see. Oh, everything else is organized. Okay, cool. What's Chance's catch rate? 45. 45. Let's see. So that's all the celebrations and Shining Fates, and then this is all the non-crazy stuff. Well, I mean, there's a chance there's crazy stuff inside, but like, not celebrations, Shining Fates, crazy stuff. Yeah, its catch rate is 45, which is why it sucks to do anything on. I always like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like Chansey's like slightly lower than 45, even though it actually is 45. It just always seems like such a pain to catch compared to other 45s. I mean, some 45s are also a pain to catch, but like, compared to like a Stantler, for example, I find Stantlers like crazy. Like, I've never had like bad luck trying to catch a Stantler. But like, as soon as I go to something like Chansey, like, it just sucks. I mean, part of it is also level, like, in BDSP, for example, like, you can catch a Stantler at level 8, but you catch Chansey like much higher. But well, kill chain time. I mean, it's not bad if you have a false swiper. I always quick ball it because if you're in the trophy garden with Chansey, I think it's like 60-ish% of the time you catch it with a quick ball. I don't remember the exact math. It's somewhere around there though. Like when I did my Chansey chain, it was only like every like 4th-ish Chansey that I wouldn't catch it on the first quick ball I threw. So like a good amount of the chances I caught during that chain were on the first quick ball. It's just when you don't have the first quick ball, you just have to make sure you weaken it and status it and max out its catch rate. Which I don't have statuses on my hunting team in Pearl, so that didn't really work out. Oh shit, it Ampharos. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I may have put a space in it. And then I'm probably not gonna catch it. I'm still full faith that the freaking PCG game, if you try to catch something with an Ultra Ball, it says no to you, but if you catch it with a Pokeball, for some reason it's just like always yes. Like I've had more success on Pokemon like similar to an Ampharos with a Pokeball than I have with a freaking Ultra Ball. Oh, what was I talking about beforehand? Oh yeah, 45 catch rate mons. But yeah, I think both of these, I actually don't know what Murkrow Mischievous are. I think they are 45s. They might not be. Some of them are like really weird. Like there's mods where I'm like, there's no way that's a 45 that is. And then there's other mods where I'm like, that's probably a 45 and it's not. Hey, congrats. Oh, I caught the Ampharos. Yo, let's go. I got Amphi. Let me, Oh, Murkrow's actually 30. Well, actually, hold on. That's Gen 7. No, yeah, it's 30. So it's actually worse. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, while I'm looking up stuff, I might as well look to see if Chansey is. Yo, Pichu, let's go. Pichu's a good catch. It's shiny sort of meh, but like... Oh, never mind. Chansey is 30. Okay. Pichu's rate's pretty high. Like, Pichu's super easy. If you have quick balls or dusk balls, like, you're guaranteed to catch. I don't think it's 255, but it's definitely, like, pretty easy. Yeah, it's 190. That's an easy catch as long as you have dust balls or quick balls. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Oh, Espen's live. Okay, we'll look for Espen. One of the lurks I was rating for lurking for rated someone, and I have no idea who they rated, but they weren't playing Pokemon, so bye. If I knew who they were and they weren't playing Pokemon, it'd be different. Like, you know, like Kawa was playing Jump King. Like, I'm gonna look for Kawa because I know Kawa. But like, I had no idea who it was. And not interested by the game they were playing. It was Dead by Daylight, by the way. I wish they had that thing that shows it shiny like they do in Pogo. Oh, like a little symbol? Yeah, you just gotta sort of know the colors and see them spawn in. I know Joke thought like one of those was shiny, but it's not. Wood Boy looks so cute while asleep. Yeah, I like how they do like some of the Pokemon asleep. I also like some of the mechanics they have. So like, Butterfree doesn't have eyelids; it's a bug, right? And if you put a Butterfree, Beautifly. I mean, Butterfree works the same way. When you put a Beautifly to sleep, it doesn't have like eyelids; it's a bug. So like the eyes don't close and don't adjust to it. But like if you put something like an Axolotl that has some sort of eyelid, then it does like react to the sleep status. So I really like that. That was really clever. But Pichu shiny I think is brighter. Pichu and Pikachu are one of those shinies where like everyone hunts for obvious reasons. but they're not really actually good shinies, in my opinion anyway. Yeah, it's like brighter and more colorful. The big difference is the cheeks. The cheeks go from like a pink to like more of like a bright salmon, I guess you would call it. It's just a more full in color. Clippy, what wombats? What you want, boy? Dragon wants treats. I wanted to know if you think he can have some. Of course. Well, I guess what kind of treats do you have to give Tiger? Want you to authorize snack time? Well, what kind of treats? Like we talking like catnip? Or are we talking just like general like cat treats, I guess? Greenies, what's your favorite? Yes, Tiger can have treats. Tiger has been authorized for treat access. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah, once we get through, we definitely have to get the main reason I want the Murkrow, one, just because like final team involves Honchkrow. Two, we don't really have a per se counter for Gardenia with a Grottle and a Luxio. So it'd probably be best to get that. I mean, we probably could have like dealt with the Beautifly and then just gotten Murkrow later. In some other fashion. Even though there's not really a good fashion besides this to get the Murkrow. But this is what we doing. More beanie time. There we go. Yo, what kind of story? I'm scared of what kind of story time my cousin would pick out, but we'll see. You just gotta pick a topic. So like Cohen was in earlier and he did story time and picked school, so yes, it is Wombats. That's the one who magically messages you at the same time as you do. Or messages me at the same time you do. There we go. English. You guess school. Wait, party? You think I go to parties? What kind of party are we talking? What is your definition of a party? That I would have to describe? Because, like, I didn't really go to parties. Like, I go to parties in the sense of, like, celebrations. But, like, I don't, like, quote-unquote party. I mean, we don't really party. And those stories are not stream safe either. If those stories were streamed safe, I would tell them. But they're very much not stream safe. Any good one is not stream safe. I could tell you about it's not really like a party per se, but with a night we all drank up at when I was at my undergrad. That one's pretty stream safe. Sure. Alright. No, actually, Frosting. All mine are grown in. I have all 4 of them in my mouth. I feel them every day. Like with my tongue, not like pain-wise. Because, like, it's super easy for food to get stuck in them. It's super fucking annoying. You don't genetically have bottom ones? I genetically have all 4, but they all grew in perfect. I went to the dentist and he's like, yeah, they haven't grown in yet. Or like, I went to the dentist, he looked at him, he's like, they're not causing you pain, right? I'm like, nope. And he's like, all right, you're lucky. And I'm like, yep, thanks. But yeah, so this is the first time I ever like drank with a group in college. We were, it was a bunch of nerds, a bunch of us in like the gaming society club, whatever you want to call it, on campus. It consisted of me, one of my roommates at the time, a couple that we hung out with, another couple that were that we met that year and we're starting to hang out with, and my ex, who we weren't together at that time. So we go over, and being the nerds we are, instead of, you know, just drinking and doing party crap that weird people do, we just do drinking games out of board games. So that night was it was also like, it also started a weekend long, or a multi-weekend like adventure of drinking. So like it started that weekend, and then we did it the weekend after, and the weekend, or it was the middle of the weekend, or the middle of the adventure, and then the weekend prior was when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. So like that was obviously a lot of drinking, being in the Philadelphia area. But basically went over, and there's this game called Carcassonne. If you don't know what Carcassonne, oh, no, that wasn't Carcassonne was the second weekend. We were playing Uno lottery or something like that. So if you never played that, basically there's special cards that make you like flip a lottery thing. It gives you a card, and you have to do whatever the card says. But the cards are filled out by the people. They're just like sort of whiteboard like cards. You write on them with dry erase marker, then you erase it, so on and so forth. And some of us were really nice and just did like do funny things. Well, one person decided to be like, take a X person's name shot, because when that person makes shots, instead of scoring like a single, they always poured a double. And so, yeah, that happened. And then every card that you could have pulled from the slots turned into do X drinking thing with X drink, and it's just like, oh boy. So obviously the night very quickly turned into what the heck happened. I very much like Bloody Marys. If you don't know what a Bloody Mary is, it's sort of like, it's just tomato juice, Worcestershire sauce. If you get a good Bloody Mary and you're from the East Coast, normally has like some sort of like Old Bay in it, like anything that like some sort of like seafood like seasoning with it, to give it some spice on top of the hot sauce and some saltiness. And then like normally vodka as the liquid. But I was making my own. Everything was going like smoothly, and then like halfway through the night, no, it's amazing. It's fantastic. Halfway through the night, my one friend's like, "Hey, I want to make it for you." I'm like, "Sure, go for it." Like at that point, like all of us are pretty gone. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, I had it. I drank it. Like, no joke. Like, I finish it. I'm sitting there for 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden, just like bathroom. Yeah. Obviously, got sick. But because it was all like the tomato juice, my friends said, because they remembered like that part of the night, they were like, it literally looked like someone like just like fell and like cut themselves, and it was just like that red everywhere around the room. But somehow, despite all of that, I like did really, really well cleaning it up, and I only missed like a handful of spots that even if you were, they said like even if they were sober, like even if I was sober, I probably would have missed those spots that I missed. So I'm just like, my genes for drinking are godly. My brother and I have like similar genes, or like have that like we reach our like point where we're enjoying ourselves like semi quick, but to actually get to the point where like, oh no, we're gonna have a painful day tomorrow, it takes so much effort. Like it's really nice because you can go out casually drink with someone and know you'll be okay and not have to worry about like overdoing it like super quickly, and it makes like casual drinking really fun. But yeah, so then the next morning, I woke up, everything was okay, had some bread, had a good day. I wasn't hungover at all. I've only ever been hungover, twice. Both nights included heavy vodka. Like those Bloody Marys weren't like heavy on vodka. Just because like it's a Bloody Mary, it's not really that heavy on vodka. But your boy avoids vodka in general when it comes to drinking. I've only ever had one painful day, and that was on the way back up here that one week. Oh yeah, right. Yum indeed. Rip Clippy's brain turned into airborne static. Wait, why did my brain turn into airborne static? Oh yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's fine. I'm dumb. Sad, yeah. Yeah, airborne static, and then like I have this weird like yellow line that goes back to airborne static. I mean, if I do this, like I don't have like the top of my head. You don't ever think? Yeah, you don't have to. I always like 90% of my friends like don't even drink. Like it's me and then one other guy that are like the quote unquote like heavy drinkers of my friend group. And like you don't have to heavy drink. And like even then, like the two of us don't like heavy drink. Unless it's like a 21st birthday party, like none of us heavy drink. We just like casually do it. It's not meant to be something that like you just like hardcore go at. And like if you don't like it, then like don't do it. Exactly. You can always have a good time without drinking. Maybe for like celebrating, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it also does cost lots of money. Yeah, drinking is not cheap. Especially when you have the taste that I have. So I like craft beer, which is crazy expensive compared to normal beer. I like cider, which is also crazy expensive. I like whiskey, which is crazy expensive. So like my my taste is a very expensive taste. Yeah, so we're talking IPAs, sours, stuff like that. You know how much you like costs? Yeah, for only time I ever had substance use, yeah. 20 Pichu Chin, yo, let's go, Frosting. You're getting there. You're almost there. Drink apple cider. Apple cider is pog too. I mean, sometimes like during fall season, like just getting apple cider and putting like whiskey in it's so good instead of just like getting a hard cider. It's the only way to get through it. Okay, that's fair. Apple cider is indeed godly. Not sure how much it costs. I mean, like, you can technically get whatever you like for cheap. It's just like, it might not be a good version of what you like for cheap. If that makes sense. Oh no. Oh god. I had one of those when I went to in my undergrad. He ended up dropping out like his second semester of his second year there. It did the job. He spent hours making the pizzas. Wait, hold on. He's the only one. He got mad and I tipped when he spent $3.50 on a pizza. Jeez. They spent hours on the food. You make it Liddy here, Clippy. You a king on the mountaintop. Yo, let's go, Alfred. Hello, and I appreciate it. Wombats, can you shout out Alfred? Guys, if you don't follow Shiny like Alfred, give him a follow. He's an amazing Pokemon streamer, just like I am. He also has amazing pack openings, just like Wombats and I do. So make sure you go give him some follows. And as the rest of everyone that has come in tonight that I have shouted out, he's also hyped for Arceus. So like, Arceus. That is a good reminder though, because I actually the timer for that's up. So was finished feeding Fats. Oh, you're good. Tiger deserves his treat that I okayed, apparently. Yeah, I have this one, and then my other layout that I have, Alfred, I am part of the beach. Big chilling drawing right now. Big chilling right now, drawing and stuff. Yo, let's go. Well, I hope you're drawing something fancy. I mean, you're always drawing something fancy, but even more so now. We were, my cousins told me to tell a story, so I told a story about one of the first times that like I was drinking in college. That one that I could tell. Well, I guess like I can tell all of them. I'm not like a crazy partier. I wasn't like in a fraternity or sorority or anything, so I don't have like any of those freaking crazy stories. One I could tell. Well, originally I was requested to tell a story about like my friend group from like home, like my high school friends, and I was like, yeah, I can't tell any of those stories. All the good stories of those are like a good portion of them I probably shouldn't, or not probably, I shouldn't tell. There's probably like one or two I could tell, but like they're not long or good stories really, because they're like all inside jokes. By the way, the coffee thing didn't work. I fully intend on hearing them later now. Maybe. Well, what do you mean it didn't work? How many ounces was the first amount? Yes, Wombats. What you need, Mr. Cat Owner? You know, this will probably go through faster if you send out something that won't pause through the shiny animation. Yeah, I know. But, the issue is, Vaughn, the one with the shiny animation is the SBQ. So there's nothing else on it without a shiny. There's nothing on it without a shiny animation, so it's only shiny animations. Travis Cupworth. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, you have to. When I say a K cup works twice, yeah, it's a different monster or matter. When I say a K cup works twice, it means like you can run it through with either 12 or 10 ounces, and then the second one you can run through with like another 10 or 8 ounces, depending on what you use. LGBTQ plus community kind of game. By the way, I just want to tell a joke and don't want to sound rude about it. I know, epic way to come out. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, I think you mentioned it in chat before. That is a good joke though. Oh, yeah. I don't know how that one works then. So like, all the Keurigs I have owned or been around always have like the options to put different ounces in. So you just call it a day. So like if you have one of those Keurigs, you put like 12 ounces in like 8 ounces, or you put double 10 ounces in, and it like makes a solid like medium roast coffee every time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh right, yeah, man. Then we had a solid chat about like how dope it is that you have like solid support from your family and stuff. That is technically how it works, frosting. Or how it can work, I should say. I'm here for you too. Heck yeah. Yeah, I am not part of it, but I definitely support it. I have a lot of friends and stuff that are a part of the community. Oh, I want to show my Vaporeon. It's very pog. I feel like it's I should do a special hunt just for me and Shiny Noibat. I've already hunted a Shiny Noibat before. I actually haven't done it in the new games, but I do have a Shiny Noibat that I hunted in Ultra Moon. Yeah, Ultra Moon. Do it again? Bruh. Yo, double Beautifly? What? That's a thing? Well, I guess, like, technically it can be. Any double, it technically can happen. Just because each one is rolled individually. Oh, Pog, right? I don't think I've seen a double Beautifly. I haven't even seen a double Dustox. Because the Pearl can get double Dustox. I still like my biggest pet peeve about this entire, like, spawn area is that, like, Silcoon and Cascoon aren't exclusive to those games that they're in. But when you're in Eterna, only Silcoon line spawns in Diamond, only Cascoon line spawns in Pearl. Like, come on. I saw a double Beautyfly and one was shiny. Yo, that's lit. But yeah, maybe I'll do it again. I don't know. I got to, in a YouTube video. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty pog. YouTube videos be poggies. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll, I gotta get back to, like, those hunts anyway. Once I beat Arceus, I need to get back to, I'm obviously gonna get back to the SBQ. And it's gonna be SBQ Pokemon Ranger. And then I'll probably, until I beat Pokemon Ranger, I'll do 2 nights of SBQ and then 1 night of, like, requested hunts. So I want to get back to the requested hunts. Unless I can do a requested hunt, but that I haven't hit yet in Arceus, then I'll, like, do that, but... Oh, wow, Pidgeot! I didn't realize Pidgeot and, Pidgeot's name in Japanese is, Pidgeotto. But Pidgeotto in Japanese is Pidgeon, or Pidgeon, or something like that. So we, like, I don't know what we did. But the only reason I do that, because there's this really funny, like, it's like an educational TikTok to help, like, immigrants from Japan learn like English. And the guy does like fun stuff with Pokemon, but exclamation Grimer. Oh frick, that reminds me, Frosting, I keep forgetting to put the Grimer in chat. Let me put that in chat. I gotta go back and find the clip for it, but I keep forgetting to put it on recent. Oh, I can go do that quick though. So our psych book is $60, but you get a 2-week free trial and everything is open to you. So I'm gonna try and speed run it so I don't have to pay for it. You're gonna speed run the psych book? I highly suggest not speed running the psych book. Oh, you don't have a final? Well, that's nice. You ever get a Wooper? I've never gotten a Wooper. Right? Alfred, this is Spence's first, the second half of their first year in college. So Noibat. The Noibat was before I got into streaming. That was like when Usam was released. Alright, I need to go here. And then I need to go clips and highlights from myself. Yeah, no, we're just gonna scroll through and hopefully I can find it. It's gonna be a lot to scroll through, but okay, yeah. Anything that, whenever I say I have something from Usam, unless it's a Registeel, there's not gonna be like, I probably don't have witness of it. Then that's the reason you should do it again. What's the reason I should do it again? The second cup of coffee? I don't need a second cup of coffee. Oh, you didn't stream you catching Noibat, so I should do it again? I mean, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's see. Link. Dude, this is freaking from this. Bruh. Oh no, I have to get it another day. I know it's also, if you just go to like the clips in the channel, it's there too. Because I made the clips. Oh, my friends and I just had movie night and I got them to agree to watch Bolt. It was Jay's first time watching it and I quoted the entire thing. That's a little weird. You could quote any movie you want it, line for line, and you pick Bolt. Amazing movie? I say it's like C tier Disney movie. Oh no, not WALL-E. I have so many issues with WALL-E. Like, the first half of WALL-E, god tier movie. Like, first half of WALL-E, some of the best Pixar has ever done. Friggin' back half of WALL-E, bruh. Like, SMH. You're between that, Finding Nemo, and Tangle, but I just watched Tangle a few days ago. Well, you should have picked Finding Nemo then. Let's go. The concept is good. Well, the concept's literally the first half of the movie. That's why the first half of the movie is good. And then the back half of the movie is like an acid trip. And not even like a good acid trip, like an acid trip written by writers to friggin' that didn't know what the hell they were doing. Like, it was just a foretelling of good dinosaur. It really gets odd. Yeah, exactly. It's like super weird. My big movies I watched and still watch are Lion King, and Monsters Inc. Those are like my favorite Disney movies. Well, Disney not Disney movies. Well, Disney and Pixar movies. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. We're setting on a 34 chain. That's fair. Those aren't bad odds either. They're pretty solid odds. It definitely, like, could be worse. My favorite OG Disney movie, like the Golden Age, well, that'd be Lion King. Lion King's part of the OG, is part of the Golden Age. Yeah, Lion King came out, what, 96? So it's the Golden Age. My favorite Dark Ages movie is probably Oliver and Company. I don't really like a lot of the Dark Ages movies in general, but it's probably Oliver and Company. Only because Billy Joel is the one person. Oh, could we guess what? What, Jackson? Want to hear a based movie take? What's that? Which are the Dark Age ones? The Rescuer Down Under, Oliver and Company. Pulp Fiction is terrible. I've never seen Pulp Fiction, so I wouldn't know. Bruh, nice. Let's go. Yeah. QLD. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Have a fabulous time gaming on it. I'm mad jelly. Because I am dying to have the game in my palms. In my sweaty gamer palms. For real though, like, my hands are like crazy sweaty today. I think it's because I've done like a lot of controller gaming and not like keyboard and mouse gaming or shiny hunting lately. So like, they're just like hella prone to sweat right now. Sweaty palms indeed. Are you getting a physical version? I have a physical and a digital. I have a digital on my on the OLED, and then I have a physical coming. Because they're different like internet profiles. The physical is gonna be delayed though, because from Pokemon Center. So I will still have it to stream either way. Which is why I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow night now instead of not doing tomorrow night. Wait, what are you arguing over? Frosting. You know what I hate? Friggin' Flint's Drift Blim. What do you have against Flint's Drift Blim? Such an annoying mom. You have peanut M&Ms and what's the issue with peanut M&Ms? Is there something wrong with peanut M&Ms? It's annoying minimized. I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it does have like a lot of like annoying mechanics and not necessarily damage mechanics besides aftermath. I have peanut M&Ms and you don't, loser. I have peanut M&Ms. I'm just not eating them right now. You really think I didn't get peanut M&Ms for Christmas? Oh. Well, yeah, you said you're eating peanut M&Ms. Everything's on the foot. Okay, on to Lucian. I have a ghost move. Yeah, I don't like Flint either. Because it's like, he's supposed to be this dominant fire type gym leader, but he's in a generation where only 3 fire types like can naturally like occur in the region. So he only has 3 fire types on his team. And then he's like, oh, we'll throw in a hot air balloon because, you know, hot air balloons. And then here's the bunny. And I'm just like, what's the bunny for? Also, I was gonna look something up. I don't even remember. What ghost type move is it? Like, what ghost type are you using? The thick bunny, yeah. Speaking of the thick bunny, hot bunny. Oh wow, right? Yeah, we gotta talk about the hot bunnies in the animated universe. Bruh. Shadow Claw, Inferno Ape. Oh, okay, cool. What's wrong, Wombats? Are you against the hot bunnies? You're staying out of this one? Oh, what do we got? We got Lopany, we got Lola Bunny, and Judy Hopps. I think that summarizes it. It was that or Weavile and that effing week. Oh, dang. I mean, between Infernape, Shadow Claw, and Weavile, it should be easy. Y'all can say whatever you want. I'm gonna stay out of it. Am I on 4chan or Twitch? What's the difference, honestly, Wombats, at this point? With Arceus leaks and stuff, it's basically the same. No, that is not happening at all, Jackson. Yeah, you can handle that however you, yeah, please. Worth a try. Well, you didn't have to time him out. I just wanted you to delete that one message. What the heck you doing, Wombats? Jackson, I'm sorry. That was all on Wombats. I put Pega. It's okay. You want me to cut him? Cut Wombats? Wombats, you've been a really good member of the practice squad. I don't have a knife, but I got a pointy gem. Yeah, it's like whenever you watch Hard Knocks and like they make cuts in the middle of like NFL Hard Knocks, and they like just bring this random like 19 to 22-year-old into the building, or not 19, like 20 to 22-year-old in the building, and be like, you've been really well on the team, but you're not a fit, and we're gonna have to cut you. Like, so I can time him out. No, we're not gonna do that. That does remind me though, I gotta un-VIP someone because they don't like exist anymore. And they're only VIP'd because they don't have a because of certain issues that were occurring. Who? Sir Lord Chimchar. They were dope. They just don't really use Twitch anymore. Hey, mod view mode is the only way to delete a solo message. Yeah, mod view sucks. Like, for real. 90% of the time I watch mod view, like, away from that, and then, yeah. Jackson, how's Lucian going? Like, how's the fight against Lucian going? My friends are asking me if I want to dodge the draft and have a kid, but I'd rather not. What? Yeah, right. Oh, you only just started? Got it. What do you... Wait. Do they want to dodge the draft? Because you shouldn't have to anyway. Really? When? I mean, if you don't fill out the, did you have to fill out, like, the paper and stuff? Oh, you don't have to... I can look it up myself. I mean, unless you fill out the, until you fill out the form, and you can go to jail for a felony by not filling out the form, like, you're probably fine. Yeah, so on October 5th, Congress moved toward requiring women to register, and then in December 8th, they killed it, so they can't. So you don't have to. It's still only they still only require biologically born men to do it. Pull up, by the way. Are hot dogs wombats? Wombats, you're starting a war. You just don't ask people are hot dogs a sandwich. That's how you start a world war, dude. What have you done? Bruh, sound effect. Is ramen a soup? Discuss. First of all, I say a hot dog's a sandwich. I think even without lettuce and tomato. Because it, like, a hot dog bun, like, otherwise it's just a hot dog. I'd say it is because it's anything, a sandwich is defined as anything between two pieces of bread, and like the roll is actually designed not to like, to not be split into two. Like it's actually designed to be split into two. It's just like, it's super inconvenient to eat it split into two. So. Why are you putting lettuce on your hot dog? Depends on the bun. No, don't slide past that, Alfred. Yeah, hold up. Canadian hot dog buns are two bread pieces. Yeah, exactly. It's rewind time. Lettuce. Shiny on a hot dog. Oh, Shiny Pichu. Yo, let's go, Frosting. Congrats. Friggin' congrats, Frosting. Let's go. If it's one roll, it's a hot dog. If there's 2 pieces of lettuce, tomato, it's a sandwich. Wait, do Canadians really put lettuce and tomatoes on their hot dogs? 41 chain? Yo, let's go. Friggin' GG's. I didn't think so, but like... Alfred's making me think otherwise. We do the poll right now. Big GG's, Frosting. Jay's still going. Yo, let's go. Wombat's told me about it. Really? Why you running for Clippy in chat? Dude, I'm so lost right now. And I'm glad we're just ignoring the question that Shady asked. Out here being like, is ramen a soup? Wombat's told me all about the differences between... Yeah, go for it. Why not? Especially if you're at 41. Told me about the differences between us and Canadian hot dogs. I read that as California. But... Oh, you were making the poll? Oh, no. Do I really think it is a soup? See, I know the definition of a Sammy. But I don't know the definition of a soup. So, like... I don't know if it is or not. But see, I also, like, consider chili a soup. Like, depending on the type of chili. Like, I consider chili a soup. Like, not all chili's a soup, but, like, some chilies are made and they're a soup. Ramen has soup in it. Soup is a subsidiary element of ramen. All ramen has soup in it, but not all soup is ramen in it. Yeah, exactly. That's what my thinking was. Your boy Alfie's spicy right now. And let me know. I'm trolling, duh. But if soup's a subsidiary of it, is it really like worth calling it a soup though? Because, like, sometimes, like, isn't ramen made and it's not even cooked in the same broth that it's put in? So, like, that wouldn't be a soup in that case. Because, like, a soup is, like, literally cooked in the broth that comes with it. Now I feel when you troll, true. Just know I voted yes, fair enough. Ramen's technically a pasta. Because noodles. I mean, like, pasta's a broad term. Like, pasta's not, like, a type of dish. Pasta's just, like, a noodle. Like, noodles. Like, when I say the word pasta when I'm talking about cooking, I don't refer to a dish. Like, a dish isn't, like, pasta. A dish is, like, different things that the pasta is used for. You don't like ramen? Bruh. Hold on. Time out. We got a ramen hater in chat. Wow. Just wow. You just haven't had good ramen. You need to leave. May have heard that IK. What? Wow. You came in. Yo, Vaughn, you're a little confused? We're asking, well, first we discussed if a hot dog was a sandwich. Now we're discussing if ramen's a soup. We have a special. I've been waiting to say that all day. You just been waiting for that one moment and like every chat you've been in today just being like, you need to leave. Bro, I can't believe we still haven't phased on this freaking Murkrow. Current poll, ban Spence for hating ramen. Wait a minute. Nani? What are you talking about? Do we have any other controversial food topics we'd like to bring up? You don't forget you need to leave. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Ice cream can be soup. Wombats? What? What? How can ice cream be soup? How? Please tell me how ice cream can be soup. I don't understand, right? No, but okay, so there's two definitions of soup. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in stock or water. Ice cream isn't made with stock or isn't heated with stock or water. It's mainly milk or almond milk or whatever else. The second definition is a substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. It does not, when it is liquid ice cream, it does not have the same consistency or appearance as soup does. It doesn't fit either definition. This is chaos. Steals shiny luck, vanishing into the night. Oh, alright, Alfred, peace out. Enjoy the shiny luck. Lucky Charms technically qualifies as dessert. Yeah, I think it depends on like the cereal. So like, if I eat Special K is not a dessert. But like, if I sit there and like snack on like only the marshmallows of Lucky Charms or Captain Crunch, like that's a dessert. It's something sweet and that counteracts the savory. Chad has my back. I don't know, dude. That's a bold statement. But yeah, I agree with you, Vaughn. I think it can be a dessert depending on the cereal. Like Raisin Bran, nah. But like we're talking about like Cookie Crisp or even though like the Reese's Puff ones, like sure. Like I think the other two ones we were discussing, like with the hot dog and the ramen, like those are like legit like good discussions where like it makes sense. But like the ice cream one, bruh. Why you gave Vaughn credit? Well, I mean, you just asked if it was a dessert. Leaves? Wow. Alright, good night all. Alright, Alfred, peace out. Have a good day tomorrow. I don't know how, if you'll be up by the time I play Arceus tomorrow, but I will be playing Arceus tomorrow. It's been litty clitty. It has been it has been litty. Jesus Christ. I'm all over the place now. Freaking people have me questioning my food. Okay, there you go. Frosting brought the cereal thing? Yeah. You're so very welcome. Yo, an Espeon? Bruh. Well, if people don't have an Espeon in PCG, there you go. It's a pretty good one. That'd be a pretty good one. I don't know if I have normal Pokeballs to write it. Oh, I do. It's ice cream or soup. Yes, yes again, yes again, again. Flippy's always late, so yes. And well. Quick ball? I didn't even know there's quick balls in the game. How do quick balls work? Just like the closer to the time it spawns, you put it in, the better. Man, what's your man, Spence? The Shadies. Matt Murdoch enthusiast. Yo, Shim, what's up? How have the classes been? How's the semester so far? Setting everything up. How's Genshin been? I heard there was like a new rotation and 2 pretty good people came back into rotation. Better chance for when it starts. Okay, that's what I thought. It's been okay. I'm skipping Banner because I have them currently doing some Final Fantasy 14. Okay, lit. How far are you into Endwalker? Wow, only Wombat's got the freaking Espeon. Not far. I literally unlocked Sage and then like haven't played since. Are you getting an RCS release day? Are you prepped for it? Oh, also, Shim, are you, I know you said you want to get back into streaming now that, like, things are getting settled. You still planning to do that? Or, you just chilling and see where things go? Yeah, I'm at like level 82, just did the first dungeon. I have it being shipped, so it will depend. Gotcha. I saw that you, and then you're starting Destiny 2 clan, which is Pog. I just realized Trophy Garden grass patch is kind of sus. Yeah, it's pretty sus. It is very pretty sus. Hey guys, make sure you go follow Shim. He does a lot of fun content with like MMOs. So give him a follow. He also does indie games here and there, which are pretty fog. I'm currently looking at stream. I just need to finish my thesis, so it just edits I can do then stream. Also maybe converting to a PNG tuber. Oh really? Pretty pog. What am I looking at? I just looked over at who I'm lurking for. And I just saw a Haunter with legs, and I'm not okay. When are you planning to defend? I'm guessing like Mayish. Late March, okay. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and build a Pichu. Yeah, right now my timeline is to defend like April, I think. Thanks for the look, Shim. Enjoy editing, because I imagine that's what you're doing. If you're not doing anything tomorrow night and you don't care about spoilers for Arceus, I'll be playing Arceus starting at midnight. So, oh, excuse me, what the hell was that? I'm looking at the Murkrow that's not spawning. It's a giant tease. Oh man, dude. Getting snackish. I don't know what I want to snack on. I got like this really pog breakfast. Yeah, breakfast casserole. It's like ham, cheese, cubed ham, cheese, hash browns, and egg. I got a pretty pog. I have like leftover pizza from when I got Pizza Hut during stream. You heard there are balls in Arceus? Yeah, man. Imagine them putting balls in Arceus. They also put like water in the game. Like, how could they make that mistake again after freaking ORAS? Like, how dare they put water in the game? I got my Dino Nuggies. Actually, I can show you the Dino Nuggies. Because I put them in my freezer beside me. For anyone that wants a good brand of Dino Nuggies to buy, there you go. That's the only brand of Dino Nuggies to buy. Well, obviously, unless you're like a vegan or vegetarian, then you obviously not that brand. And hopefully, like, you can find a good brand of off like you know, like vegetable shiny Dino Nuggies or something. But Impossible Dino Nuggies, there's probably like that. Maybe, I have no idea. But if you don't have dietary restrictions, those are the Dino Nuggies you get. And I have finally evolved past only using ketchup form. I now I've evolved to be okay with using ranch and hot sauce with them. Which, one of my favorite things to do, like condiment wise, is like have ranch, put hot sauce on it, and then mix it up, give it like a spicy ranch. So I've been doing that a lot lately with them, and it works really well. At the start of like COVID in like March of 2020, that's when I got back into eating Dino Nuggies a lot. Or not a lot, but like more than I have since I was probably like 8 years old. I could only eat them with ketchup. Like, I would try them with barbecue sauce. I would try them with like all these different things. They just didn't like taste right. But I don't know if it's because I'm tired of eating them with ketchup only or what. But it's pretty solid with the ranch hot sauce combo. I mean, with ketchup still top tier and like can't be beat. But the new way's pretty solid. Hey, another shiny. Yo, let's go, Frosting. One more and you got a and you can have an evolutionary line. If you get the whole line, can you open a pack? I don't know. We'll see. I'm being more strict on the packs right now because I know I'm gonna go pack happy tomorrow. When I get super hype, I get even more eager to open packs. So like, what's that? What did you realize, Wombats? That I was just talking about Dino Nuggets for the past, like, 2 minutes? Yo, 45 chain? Let's go. I can just easily reject all point redemptions and keep doing... Yes, you could do that. You probably shouldn't do that, but yes, you could do that. That is an option. Yeah, I'll upset the streamer if I do. I mean, on nights like tonight, I don't really care because we're just doing like shinies over and over again, and there's not like a shiny in this forest that is super hard to tell with the sunglasses on. It's just like when we're like tomorrow with Legends Arceus, like I just might straight up take it off the list to do because I don't want to. I want to see Arceus without them on the entire time I play. Can you have a free story? What do you mean a free story time? What kind of story time? I'm poor. What story now? I've told a drinking story. I've told being in a musical story. Yo, another one. Let's go, Frosting. How we met? What is this? A freaking rom-com, Wombats? How I Met Your Wombats? Oh, frick. If I'm sipping cap juice? Well, it was... I Met Your Wombats, yeah. Let's see. When was the first showdown? It was the... Wild Area Showdown. So that was... early fall, late summer of last year. Oh no, that's on my list. Oh, for quotes? Chain still going, IDK how? Hell yeah. Did you try out How I Met Your Father yet? I did. I watched the first 2 episodes. Like, obviously it's not gonna be the same vibe as How I Met Your Mother, because like, oh. But I'm gonna watch it the whole way through just because I'm that big of a fan of the How I Met Your Mother. Like, it wasn't bad, but it like also wasn't like 10 out of 10. Yeah, I hope it gets better too. Mr. Streamer, I gotta send something coolio in the DMs. All right, go for it. Also, hi, Big Cat. And while that's shout out Big Cat. Guys, go follow Big Cat. Awesome Shiny Hunter. He freaking had amazing luck EV training by accident last night. Got a freaking Shiny Geodude and a Shiny Machop. Or Shiny Graveler and Shiny Machop. But yeah, it was or not Underground Showdown. Wild Area Showdown. Alfred won at the stream. Whoops, accidentally shouted myself out. That ain't Pete. Yo, Moik, what's up? Yeah, you're right. That ain't Pete. That ain't Pete. Shut up, Moik. Whoa, what are you telling Moik to shut up for? Alfred got to do some like the art for the event. That was pretty lit. And he was back and forth on streaming for it. I encouraged him to go streaming, so now he streams. And somehow Wombats found Alfred. I don't know that part. And I got into Alfred's chat, was talking it up, and then somehow Wombats came over to my stream, and now Wombats just permanently stays in my stream. He's my hermit. Those are the details I remember. Not gonna lie. Ignore the doubter badge. Oof. Yeah, I guess that is true. A Big Cat does have the doubter badge. Kobe Baby sits me while my partner reads the book. Jeez. Why? Oh my god. Whoops, all caps happens. You found him, then you kidnapped him? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he just sort of came over. I think Alfred actually like raided me, and then like he just stayed. You go for it. Get all the popcorn. Oh? That's interesting. I'll have to... Yeah, that's pretty pog, Big Cat. I'll have to read that after stream. I'm definitely going to completely read that. I'm obviously not going to read that now, but... Okay, so the... What is this song? Why is there a song about that? Found him and you can have him also. Could lets me be a degen here? I mean, that's true. Remember, I said some chains are long and some are short? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's definitely long enough if you gotten 3 shinies out of it. Oh, excuse me. I mean, like, everyone's got, like, an inner degen. You gotta be an inner you have to express your inner degen somewhere. As long as, like, 50 chain? Jeez. I've never had a 50 chain before, I wish. As long as, like, your inner degen isn't, like, toxic. Like a truly toxic. Or, like, isn't a freaking meanie. And, like, does very inappropriate, like, you know, not okay things to say. Then, like, freaking do what you want to do. I haven't been talking to her that long. Any more than your pre-best? Dang, my best is 48. That was from the Revs thing. My best prior to that, I think, was like 42. I'm gonna go get tea. Oh yeah, so let me go to the fine tea restaurant. You can do a Clippy, we believe in you. No, I'm not doing that. Who thinks I'll get more shinies? I only have 6 more super repels. Maybe. If you get 6 more shinies, you'll probably have to, like, time out the repels. Like, go to the step counter and actually count out your 50. Once you get low on repels to maximize it, you gotta start doing that. But, like, theoretically, you should be able to get 1 more. If you win a coin flip, probably. I met your other Clippy version? Dude, it is, I've thought about that before. It's an interesting concept. Sometimes I think my life really is that. Especially now that, like, one of my best friends is actually married. You want playing Pokemon, Jesus. Jesus. 5 of you out here voting. I'm not even partaking in it. It's less of, like, being scared to do it and more of time being an issue. If you ran an ad, would only affect you? Probably not. I don't remember who I all have like avoiding ads, but probably not. Like if Jackson's still here lurking around, or just like other random people just lurking around. Basically, if you're not subbed or VIP/mod, then you'll get affected by it. I mean, if you still want to add, like, go for it. Chat's gonna homie you? Uh-huh. Sure they will. You guys not have phones. But I mean, like, yeah, anyone, like... You're definitely, like, all go for it if you want to do it. I am not gonna stop you. Diablo Mobile, Poggies, right? How is that deal going with Xbox? There's like more stuff come out about it? I legit, besides seeing the deal, I have no idea what the heck's going on with it. Like, legit zero clue. Like to saved. Overwatch 2 was saved. We've been over this. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Until I see a thing that says I can pay X money, and it will instantly download and play, it doesn't exist. They said they'd bring Guitar Hero back. I think that's another one I have to wait to see to believe. Nothing else other than that so far? Fair. I don't care if I see it. Yeah, at least like pre-download. Like if I can see a pre-download, then I'll believe it. It's confirmed. I mean, a lot of things have been confirmed and then never happened. It's confirmed to be like an initial steps. They confirmed it 817 days ago, right? Where is it 870 days later, right? Last I heard was that they wanted to bring it back with Skylanders. Oh, God. Oh, God, Skylanders. I own every Skylanders until after the one right after the Giants one, I think. Or is it the Giants ones? I don't remember. The only importance of Guitar Hero is through the fire and the flames. Like, anything else is just sort of, like, existing. Also, I'm not coordinated enough for Guitar Hero. I suck at Guitar Hero. Skylanders got shut down. I mean, I don't blame them. First Skylanders was amazing. The second one wasn't bad. The third one was something else. As long as I can use DK and Bowser. That's the racer one, right? Because, like, they're technically amiibos. What the? There we go. Hey, another one. Another shiny. Yo, let's go, Frosting. So they said they will take a while to do it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. When they end up doing it, they better allow all past ones again, right? Just like a giant compilation one of all the previous ones. And then the new game. Or after the new game or something. You bought the game just for Bowser? That's great. I have no doubt it was. Any Skylander game after like the second one is just like worth nothing. And usually like the actual Skylander figures themselves, they're worth all the money. You haven't heard of Guitar Hero since 2007? True. I think the last time I played Guitar Hero was like when I was in middle school. We had like these dance-a-thons that help raise money for a scholarship, and they always had Guitar Hero at them for the duration of the event. I only went in for the Switch game with Crash and Cortex, which was odd. I mean, Crash and Cortex is worth it. they're pretty pug. Which was the best game when the games were actually good? Based on the ones I've played. I never played StarCraft. I never like had an interest to play StarCraft. I've had an interest to play a lot of games, but just like never StarCraft. That was me who voted for Overwatch. Honestly, there's only 2 Blizzard games I've ever picked up and haven't gotten bored of after 2 hours of playing. And that's Overwatch and Diablo. But I don't think Diablo 3's story is pretty booty. Until Reaper of the Souls. But since we're going off an OG release, then it would be Overwatch because Reapers of Souls is not an OG release. Also, it was Moink. Can I send you a video you should peep of StarCraft? Dude, I have watched plenty of StarCraft videos. Yeah, exactly, Big Cat. I mean, I do like Heroes of the Storm. Like, it's fun for a bit, and then you just get tired of it. Hey, you know what match you're talking about then? I mean, I don't know what match you're talking about, but like, the second half, or the first half of last year, one of my best friends just like played StarCraft the entire year in his free time. So I've watched a lot of StarCraft, and I think I've watched enough StarCraft to replenish my time in ever watching the game. I get so bored watching it, and freaking, I don't feel like learning the game. I have no idea. I have no idea who those people are. So, you could have said any name out of the StarCraft community, and I wouldn't have no idea who they are. Heck yeah, Overwatch 1, Poggies. Okay, I'm sending you this. I don't even bother trying to learn it. It's so hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. And like, unless you know how to play the game perfectly, like, you're probably not going to do well anyway. For the most part, from my understanding. Every time a heater kicks on, I can see the green screen waving. It's fabulous. Okay, I'm sending you this. Alright. Send it. SKTT1, bruh. I watched SKT win enough. I don't need to watch him do it again in a different game. And he didn't even vote. Wait, who else voted for Overwatch then? That's pretty monka. I guess Big Cat. Whoa, Drake is ult. What the heck? What the heck? Flash, who legit never loses, lost an ace match in the final Brood Swords game ever played. Oh, really? I might have watched that one before. I just didn't know it. I've watched like a few hype ones from in Brood Wars. Oh yeah, Big Cat vote Overwatch. You know the other game you didn't sleep during? Yeah, it's a little hard to sleep during Overwatch. It's like if you're playing a friggin' game of like Call of Duty. You know, you fall asleep, you're just gonna miss everything. Okay, 185 Pokeballs now? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Wombats. 185 Pokeballs, my ass. Bot cleanup. The bot assassin has gone into the works. Bruh. I got the Ampharos tonight and I've been like robbed of every other Pokemon I wanted to catch in PCG so far. I feel so freaking robbed. It's because I don't think ice cream is a soup, isn't it? That has to be why. I feel like that's the only resource. That's the only reason why. Yeah. Friggin' monsters. I had to do it. What? Vote for Overwatch? Or catch the Dracozolt? Oh, bot cleanup? Yeah. Yeah, I have something. Normally Cellwalk's my bot killer, but he's in the middle of a move right now. Oops. Also, BRB, alright. Go get your ice cream and popcorn. I don't know if you're like actually getting ice cream and or popcorn, but go get them. Oh, and it's Humpy Sag. We're at 2750 between the two switches. Like each switch separately, not including these two. But now it's 2752. We lost 2 coin flips. What is that? Like a 25% chance? 1/2 times 1/2. Unfortunate. Now the real question, when I'm done streaming, should I stay up and watch Book of Boba Fett? Or should I stay up and watch another cheesy episode of Too Hot to Handle? Or better yet, I watch better yet, I say screw it and watch Pokemon. Even though I've already caught up on English Master Journeys. I just like, you know, watch Gen 3 or Gen 4 or something. Just because. You're two episodes behind on Boba. I think I'm only 1. I'm like 90% sure I'm only 1. Which, the 1 being this week. Apparently, this episode's pretty pog, though. It's like sort of a filler episode, I guess, but it's pretty pog from what I've seen. And I've been told. How long is this series supposed to last? Because this week's the 5th episode, so Hey, brother, train horn frosting. So like, I can't imagine like there's too much more out of it. Like 7-episode series at the max, probably, since Disney Plus doesn't like making seasons longer than like 7, since they're all like an hour long. Which, I mean, I guess that would, like, it wouldn't be bad if like, I don't know, I feel like they should be like 8 or 9. What? Wait, what? Alpha, beta, super, what? Yeah, what about it? The chain broke, rip. That happens. I think it's funny. The better question is if I should think it's funny or not. I mean, it's not like it's hurting me or anything. I think it's like, it's one of those, it's like one of those gags where it's like funny every like few weeks or something, but like it's like for me, hearing it, knowing it's happening, like when I hear it, I'm just like, oh, it's probably something happening like every like other week or something, and in that case it's hilarious. But like if it's something where it's like happening like that, after a while it's not funny because it's just happening all the time. It's like when people sell the same joke over and over again and you see them every day of the week and they sell that joke every day of the week. Yeah, the first time they say it, sure. Maybe the second or third day is like a little giggle. But like after the third day, you're just like, get a new joke or just stop talking to me. Or not stop talking to me, but like, you know, come up with a different joke. Someone had a 40-game winning streak on Jeopardy? Like recently? Who was holding the L button? Frosting? Wow, who did it recently? I know there was this one girl that was on it for a while. Oh, right. Oh, it was a librarian? Okay. That's pretty lit, though. It's, it takes a lot of knowledge to go that far in Jeopardy, to go that long in Jeopardy. I wouldn't call it an unfair advantage. The most winning Jeopardy person before that definitely was not a librarian. I think he's the current host too. Bro, I had friggin' 40,304,230,525 IQ idea. What's that? She was smart, therefore cheating. You love being an idea machine? Go for it. Be the biggest brained idea machine you can think of. Where's my Vaporeon so I can show it on stream? I've never showed it on stream. Not saying it so y'all don't steal it. Fair enough. You saw an idea of mine. What idea did I steal? Shiny hunting? All right, let me get the thingy. come hither. Alright, here's the Vaporeon. There it is. It's the sleeping Vaporeon. There we go, that's a pretty good view of it. It's the sleepy one. I know a lot of people want the sleeping Espeon because I guess they like remade those again, but you let me use lies. Yeah, I'll say I did. You also never told me you were doing it until I mentioned it. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could get some of those. Yeah, they were when did I get this? Was it my? It was either my. No, it was my junior year of my undergrad, maybe my sophomore year. I went up to Pokemon New York and but yeah, so I went to Nintendo New York and they had all of them. They literally had every single evolution in there except for Umbreon. Which, I mean, it's Umbreon, so makes sense. I didn't do shit. What level does Pichu evolve? Friendship, I think. I don't remember. The Johto ones are weird. A lot of the Johto ones actually don't evolve with friendship, and they evolve with like levels. Like and it's a lot of like the Gen 4 ones that are all friendship assholes. Yeah, friendship with max friendship. It's be the max of friendship. I can't see the Badoo. I wanna... Okay, the front's not purple. I couldn't see the front of the Badoo because the angles it kept taking. And I was responding to Discord, so I couldn't fucking tell anything. Welp, what? Do you have a Soothe Bell? Or did you grab the Soothe Bell, I should say? Because you can just grab the Soothe Bell and call it a day. Yeah, because you can only get the Thunderstone by going underground, sadly. That'd be sadly how it works. Let's see. Murkrow and Badoo that I couldn't even see. Yeah, that's sort of like... I don't remember if like OG BDSP was that way, where like the only way to get stones was by that, but... You can... If it was a Leaf Stone mon, it'd be pretty easy, because like some of the Leaf Stone mons, you can actually just like find the Leaf Stones. No. Whenever the friendship is maxed, you level it up once, and then it'll evolve. If you have the Soothe Bell, you can just like give it the Soothe Bell, level it, run around with it a bunch, and then you'll have it maxed out. There actually is the cool thing about BDSP with the step counter. You can actually calculate how many steps you need for max friendship, and you can just walk that many steps and level it. Yes, Mr. Wombats. I don't remember the actual step count. Number of steps for max friendship. Friendship level goes up by 1 every 256 steps. Reaching 220 will take forever if you just run with them everywhere. So hop on a bike and ride in circles. And then Soothe Bell doubles that, so it's like every 2. So whatever 256 times 220 would be. If you get the Soothe Bell, then it'd be 256 divided by 2 times 220. $50, I think. Oh, not radar. Yeah, they Frosting already got 3 shiny Pichus from radar, and now he's trying to figure out how to, or he's looking how to evolve the Pichus and stuff, because they know I have a living line of that Dex entry of shinies. Exactly. Yeah, the biggest one's gonna be the Thunderstone. Like, raising friendship to max is annoying, but it's not like anything too crazy. But fighting a Thunderstone in the underground can be very tedious. You can be lucky and get it super quick, or you can just be hella unlucky and take forever to find it. Right. I mean, on the bright side, you can keep them both in your party while you're leveling up 1. Because obviously, you only get, I think there's only 1 Soothe Bell in this game. Some games have 2. Like, there's only like 1 or 2 games that have 2. But just keep both in your party. Whichever one doesn't have the Soothe Bell, probably make that one Raichu, so that way you have time to max out its friendship. While finding the Thunderstone. At least in my opinion, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, about the max friendship? Yeah. It do be suckish. Oh. What's the uh-oh about? Don't tell me you dropped the Happy Birthday Pikachu card to a vat of toxic waste and then it got superpowers and is now your supervillain. Oh yeah, Big Cat sent me that, Wombats. I'm reading it after stream. Yeah, just based, I mean, the title makes it sound like it has potential to be, but without reading the article, I don't know. Given that it's being put out by said company, then I'm gonna say it's probably a 50-50. Just like everything else. I know, right? Well, it's not even just, it's just for everything. Right, right. Pretty much. That'd be a big downturn in the community in general. Like in the overall community. Yeah, the face for a very, very long time. No, but I'm not surprised. People are gonna capitalize off of freaking any chance they get on it right now. It's freaking sad to see. Yeah, give. Hey YouTube, can you hold this? Can you hold the L for me? Thanks. I mean, like, it's booty for like so many reasons, but like no one's gonna do anything about it. Like, it's booty for more than just like the basic reasons of it. Like, digging in depth into it and like the art community in general, like it's so bad for the art community. At least in my opinion. Right? I mean, as a scientist, like it's a thing. But like they shouldn't demonetize people's opinions on it. Right, right. I mean, so it's like one of those like I mean, I don't agree with them doing it. Like, they shouldn't demonetize random stuff just because it's people's opinions, unless like they're obviously being racist, sexist, etc. Like, then obviously take action. But like, for them to just like demonetize it just because like they don't agree with the opinion is just like, come on. Like, it's not your job to do that. It's the viewer's job to look away from the information and figure out what's true or false. And like my opinion in general with video and information in general is that like people are forgetting how to decide what information is true and what information is false anymore. and they just sort of accept what media says is true and false. It's really sad. Oof, indeed, Frosting. Might as well do Shuckle. How about doing this? Hell yeah, do the Shuckles. Get the blue Shuckles. The Fuckles with the Shuckles. Also Clippy. Yes, Wombats. Wombats, you realize you don't have to say Clippy every time you want to say something, right? I was gonna bring that up to you. I don't care. We can do it whenever. Like, basically, like, anytime after Sunday, I'm gonna be done with Arceus. And I probably will be like, I'll want to take a break from Pokemon, so like... You always have to? I don't know if you always have to. Yeah. I can't really do it tomorrow morning. Anything to play tomorrow? Yeah, I can't really do tomorrow morning. I have work to do before class. I have a class I take tomorrow. I have to buy the ebook because I still haven't yet, and then I have to read the chapter for class in the evening, and then I'll probably work on my thesis and figure out what I want to do with the poster, start organizing it. That's how you do it right there. That's commitment. A 24-hour shift starting 24 hours before midnight release for EST. Yeah, freaking starting tomorrow at midnight, I'm gonna have to freaking... Actually, no, tomorrow when I go live, I'll probably have to stream under Arceus. If I stream during the morning, I could probably get away with it, but... Since I'll be live literally like 2 hours before it drops for EST, I'll have to stream under it. You're surprised. They don't really drop it like 24 hours before. And it's already released in some areas of the world, so... I'm so ready to play. Yo, same. I'm mad hyped. That's true. I mean, for BDSP... you can stream under BDSP. Well before launch date, actually. And the night of midnight release on EST, you could stream it. Oh, yo, yeah, I know, it's stupid. Yeah, I know. I've noticed less, like, it is supposed to be a thing, you're not allowed to do that. And they did really well with that with Sword and Shield. But then, like, after, like, besides Sword and Shield, like, they have not been doing well with it. I mean, some places do legally have it right now, but... Some people... I guess they don't want to, quote-unquote, force people that... to confirm or deny that they actually got early access to the game. Because, like, some people who were streaming it early probably did get early access, but then, like, most people didn't. But, like, you'd think they would, like, somewhat be able to tell the difference or have a list or something. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't surprise me they don't. You're gonna be streaming early tomorrow? Like, what do you mean early? Like in the morning? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like being able to stream earlier in the day than like, you know, late at night or like 7 p.m. or something. Like 7 p.m. or later, like stream before that time. It's just, it doesn't work with my schedule at all. Like it sort of does on Monday and Tuesdays, but then like I just get into the groove of like, all right, Sundays I have to do it at X time. Wednesdays, well, actually it works Mondays and Wednesdays. Like Sundays and Tuesdays I'll have to do it at a specific time, and then like Wednesdays I'll have to do a specific time. And it's just like, well, at that point, I mean not Wednesday, Sundays and Tuesdays. I have to be specific times, so I'll be in the groove for those days, and it's just like, well, I don't want to mess up my groove, and I don't really like. No, this is like for something special, like my birthday or something. Like, I don't like streaming near meals normally, or like in a community event or something. I don't really like streaming near meals. So like if I just can't get online by like 3 o'clock, I already know I'm not going to be on until at least 7. It just be how my mind works and my body and just like my preferences. Oh. All right. Trying to think of how much time we have left compared to what we can get left. I also don't know like where everything's gonna land. I think if at any point we land on like 58.50, probably call it. Maybe. I think that seems reasonable for how much time I wanted to go for. What kind of sleep you trying to aim for there, Big Cat? We looking at like 8 hours? We're looking at like 4 hours. Clippy, don't leave us. Hey, I'm gonna be live for a while tomorrow, probably. I'm gonna aim to be live at thanks for the shiny luck, Batman. Batman, what's up? I literally tomorrow, once my class ends, I'm probably gonna make my coffee, water, and just like instantly jump on and just grind the crap out of the SBQ until midnight, and then at midnight just like instantly go to single screen and just Legends Arceus for a few hours. Drops around 5 a.m. your time? Jeez. Like 5 a.m. as in a few hours, or like... Dang, what the hell? Oh, that makes sense. I was about to say, I mean, I'm not sure if you're EST or not, but I'm pretty sure you're US. Yo, Frex, thanks for the hydrate. Hope stream was well. I saw you playing a bunch of Unite. I saw you got a shiny Geodude, it looked like. Dropping by to say hi before I pass out for the night. Pleasant rest of the night, everyone. Alright, Batman, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great evening. PST. West Coast. Wow. Hey guys, make sure you go follow Frex. She's a fabulous streamer. She does a lot of fun variety stuff. She's done Mario Party before. She's done Phasmophobia before. She does a lot of Pokemon stuff. I know she's hyped for Legend Arceus. As in, as most of us Pokemon people are. Thanks for the shiny luck, Frex. Sorry I was heating up cheese. Nah, you good. I feel like most people, Wombats, you know to shout out, so I figure you're like busy if you don't shout them out right away. But yeah, so make sure you go drop her a follow. She's really fun and really energetic on stream and really fun to chat with. So you have to get up an hour before I intend to go live to even test the game, see if I can go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a sense to me. Yeah, I'll be live on it. Whoa, chills. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Someone just walked across my freaking grave. Have no luck tomorrow. Just grind Battle Tower. Fair enough. What do you got to grind Battle Tower for? Oh, let's go. Yo, Wacky, what's up? How's your fabulous time today overall? For the last full, like, well, I guess not last full 24 hours. The last, not yet, not quite yet. We have 8 minutes till the last full 24 hours. But the last, like, almost 24 hours until it. But yes, guys, if you're interested in joining the Discord and know notification on live or just talk about Legends Arceus and see everyone's shinies and chat with me, there's a Discord link in chat right now, or exclamation Discord if you didn't see it. I had 2 out of 3 so far. Whoops, 5. Numbers hard. Dang. I've never like committed to Battle Tower in like any game. I've always committed to Battle Factory. I freaking love Battle Factory. I mean, Shady is my cousin, Frosting. And after knowing Shady for, you know, this long in my life, I would have to agree. Most likely, if I had to think about it. Took to get 5-star Black Trader card. You got to do a few things, and one of those is a 100 win streak. Oh God, screw that. I mean, on the bright side, Battle Tower, you get to choose your own. I always did Battle Factory because it was fun not choosing your own Pokemon. But yeah, that sounds awful. I mean, I had music on what? I heard my name. You just don't know me IRL. Yeah, this is true. Hey, I was just going for the fat support on you, Frosting. You heard your name? Oh, nothing. It was nothing, clearly. Okay, I have my queso dip lit. Is it spicy queso dip? Or do you not like spice? Story time. What kind of story, Wombats? This man actually wants story time with queso dip. Suspicious Eyes turns music back on. Upsets your tummy, Sedge. Not your tummy. Not the wombat's tummy. You're about to go Karen mode on an eBay seller? Why though? What happened? Is it about Pokemon cards? Voice, are you okay? Tell us a funny grocery store story. Oh god, okay. I gotta think. Something funny I've seen inside a grocery store. Okay. Alright, let me think about this one. Really? What the heck? That's weird. I gotta think of like all the grocery stores I've been in and which one had the best story. Okay, this one's funny to me. I was involved in this one. So when the Switch came out, I didn't have a pre-order for it. I was at my undergrad. I didn't really have an opportunity to pre-order it, and also like, you know, I had to save up money for it a lot more for a longer duration of time at that point in time. So basically, I was like, oh boy, I need a Switch because it's like the first console I've like ever wanted on release day that I know I can afford by myself. So I'm over here like figuring out where to try to go. I get a lead from someone being like, hey, go to Walmart, like just like probably like 45 minutes to a half hour before they're able to sell the Switch, and like you'll be good. So I'm over there, I get in line, I'm waiting on the Switch, and like they come out and they're like, all right, we have X amount of Switches that we can give out that aren't pre-orders, so line yourselves up so that everyone who has pre-orders goes first, and everyone who doesn't have the pre-order goes back, and then we'll just count back, and then it's cut off after that. So everyone lines up. I'm standing there. I'm literally the last person in line. Like, I'm the last person getting a Switch. I'm hype as shit. Because they're doing one per person. And these people come up behind me, and they're waiting in line. And whoever was in charge of like giving the Switches out and stuff is like, hey, by the way, like we're out of Switches. And like they got like super like pissy about the situation. Like, what do you mean you're out of Switches, blah blah blah. And it was great. It was like hilarious. And the woman just like was like, well, you can still buy all this stuff for the Switch. And they're like, well, what's the point of buying for it? And she's like, you can go check GameStop. Meanwhile, in my head, I'm like, well, GameStop's definitely not going to have it because it's GameStop. So the night goes on. I get my Switch. I buy Breath of the Wild. I buy the Guardian Amiibo and Bomberman? No, 1-2 Switch at Walmart. And I'm like, well, I still want Bomberman, and Walmart didn't already sold out of their Bomberman copies. And so I was like, all right, I'll go to GameStop, see if they have any Bombermans left. So I go over to GameStop. I'm in line for my Bomberman, and no joke, Friggin' like the freaking idiots behind me in line complaining about how Walmart didn't have any more Switches to give out. Walks in and like starts just like hardcore chewing out the GameStop employee about Walmart, like not even asking about why, like if GameStop has any extras, which they don't because it's GameStop, but like it was great. I literally stood in the store staring at the Bomberman case because they had like a billion copies of Bomberman compared to Walmart, and I literally just stood there and listened to the conversation. It was fantastic. I know, right? It happens all the time, like in my hometown. Like if things happen where someone can't get a game, like they just chew out a different store after they chew out the store they were just in. So like when Metroid Prime went up for pre-order, like a week after it went up for pre-order, I went home for like just a mini break, and like I went into GameStop because like why the hell not? And no joke, someone was just like chewing the crap out of this person. Espen! Bruh! Yo, Espen, what is up? Welcome, Sam. Welcome, Cerbrion. Hello, hello, all. Walnuts, can you give Espen a shout out? Guys, if you don't follow Espen, they are a fabulous shiny hunter. I was lurking, they were doing some shiny hunts in Sword and Shield for a Licky Tongue, it looked like. Friggin', they're amazing and fun and to be around. Definitely drop them a follow and stick around and watch them when you can. Yo, Espen, what's up? How was tonight? For everyone coming in with Espen, I'm Clippy Clipster, or Clippy, whatever you want to call me. I am a Pokemon primarily content creator. I do variety here and there, such as Monster Hunter. I've done Mario, Super Mario Odyssey, different Mario games, Super Mario Sluggers. And we're just doing our brilliant Diamond SBQ. We're in Eternal Forest looking for a Murkrow to actually continue the SBQ. But one's a copy of Pearl, so can't really get the Murkrow and Pearl. And we're just sort of passing time, talking about RCS, talking about people being mean in stores because someone redeemed a story time. Yeah, sorry, I was dipping chips in my... Frickin' not the cheese sauce. What about the lamb sauce? Oh, thank you, friend. You're welcome, Espen. Yeah, Espen Ray, let's go. But welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Cerbrion. For everyone in here for the first time, what are your favorite Pokemon and what is your favorite shiny? My favorite Pokemon is Swampert, and my favorite shiny is Araquanid. I'm doing SPQ Bro Diamond also. Yo, let's go. What starter did you go for? As you can see, my starter was Turtwig. My second Pokemon, before I did Orberg, because I did a starter and then a second Pokemon, I got a shiny Shinx, which is the recent. Which I think that's the exclamation recent. Exclamation recent 2, no space, is a... Oh geez, it's been a while back, but that's been a while back one. The best one, Piplup. Whoa, Sam. Hold on. we don't need to be making some claims here. Piplup's, what the heck you mean Wombat's Piplup's the best? I got shiny starter for second badge. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I do my SBQs, I don't like counting the starter. I like making the starter its own unique thing, makes it more special in my opinion. So then I make so starting with Gym 1, I have to hunt something else in a different route. Chimichar's the best. Hold on. I think the Piplup fan club and the Turtwig fan club can agree Chimchar is not the best one. I'm sorry, Espen. I greatly apologize. All the chaos indeed. Oh, I mean, earlier tonight we were discussing the whether hot dogs were sandwiches and whether ramen was soup. So it has definitely been chaos tonight. It has been very chaotic. No, you're good. Full hot chocolate would be epic. Full hot chocolate would be cool just because of what it is. Oh god, ramen is soup. Oh no. And if ice cream can be soup, no, ice cream's not soup. Well, my only thing is like, isn't some ramen? No, ice cream's not soup, Shady. We went over this. Melted ice cream is not soup. There's no way in warm. It's not warm. Even when ice cream melts, it's still like chili. And not like chili, like cold chili. Yo, you got a shiny silky? That's lit. You can have cold soup. What kind of madman eats cold soup? I've never had cold soup. No. All my soup burns the roof of my mouth. I say ramen's a soup just because of like the broth. There are vegetables that you can cook in the broth, etc. But I can see an argument where it's not a soup just because like depending on like what you're putting in the ramen, like some recipes actually don't have you necessarily cook the noodles in the said broth and stuff. So gazpacho is cold soup. Is it really? I didn't think it was soup. Huh. Well, besides gazpacho though, like what else is a cold soup? Because like I feel like 90% of soups aren't cold. Ice cream ain't a soup. So, okay, here's the thing though, right? So even with gazpacho though, gazpacho isn't the same consistency and doesn't look like melted ice cream. Like, it still looks like a soup. Like, if you look up a picture of gazpacho, it still looks like a soup. If I look up a picture of melted ice cream, it doesn't look like soup. I may be going to bed eventually. All good, Frosting. Yeah, don't force yourself to stay up too long if you got stuff to do tomorrow. From Chowder? Yeah, from Chowder, exactly. Isn't gazpacho the it's the mouse dude with the like the candle head or something, or is that someone else? No. Gazpacho's the elephant looking guy with the trunk. Exactly, Sam. It would just be a milkshake. Yeah, I've never had borscht cold. I think borscht cold would be very weird. Gazpacho chowder. Here, I'll put a picture of gazpacho up for wombats. There you go, wombats. It's gazpacho. Now we have gazpacho. It's good cold. What do they like do to it to make it cold? Like just put it in the fridge? But here's the thing though, like, so like the difference between gazpacho and that though, gazpacho is straight up made cold. Like you don't like heat it up or anything. While borscht, like you actually like heat it up and then cool it down if you eat it cold. I feel like that's the main like big difference between the two. Wow, I cannot run from Brattle, you're too slow. Why are you so slow? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You said Swips or whatever. So however you say it. I never know how to pronounce that franchise name. It's the better ginger ale. As a man of gin taste that really likes gin, I will have to say that I like Seagram's better. I found a mango ginger soup recipe. I'm 1,000,000%, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1,000,000% certain it's just a smoothie. It probably is. Yeah, Schweppes right now. I mean, it is good. Don't get me wrong. I just like Seagram's more. Or Sheps, whatever it's... I will never learn how to pronounce that one. It's just not going to happen. It's okay. Vernors is good, but I had that growing up so much. No, I don't think I've ever had Vernors. The recipe just says to put the yeah, that's just a smoothie. If the recipe says throw it in a blender, that's a smoothie. It's a Michigan thing? Michigan. Not Michigan. Well, hopefully it's not like Flint, Michigan. You wouldn't get it, Clippy? Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't understand the desires to live in Michigan. Crap football. I mean, I guess like I've heard like the Upper Peninsula is pretty pog, but no, more like the Upper Peninsula. Okay. Or not like Upper Peninsula, like you like it has two peninsulas. There's one here and the other one, like the top peninsula. I've heard it's like decent, but like it's super pog, yeah. Yeah, I've heard like that part of it's pretty pog, but like aside from that, it's like I feel like it's a 50-50, like quite literally. Is it actually called the Upper Peninsula? Yo, Shiny Wurmple! Let's go! First shiny! Look at that! We finally phased! Let me make sure I Ember the right one. Ember the Cascoon. Cascoon. Hey, let's go, Wurmple. Never phase on a hunt? Dang. Yeah, this one's a little harder to phase on because the mons I'm hunting are like the lowest percent spawn besides Beautifly and Dustox. So I'm honestly surprised I did not phase on my previous hunt. My previous hunt with Shinx, like I didn't phase. Like 2171 was just like the first Pokemon I ran into was Shiny Shinx, and it was so nice. I knew it. You knew what, Frosting? Did I get a shiny? Purple Worm. Let's go. Purple Worm indeed. I hope it's a Dustox. I like the Dustox line shiny better. Thank you for the clip, Wombats. Let me choose the outcome. Of course we got a shiny. Wow. All those doubters out there. You know what? You know why we got the shiny? Because the final total for yes was 69. That's why we got the shiny. Beautiful, right? Beautifly is way prettier. I don't know. I don't like the gold. Like, I think Beautifly is like super off. Send the song that I'm listening to. It is Sword and Shield Boutique theme by Glitch City. If you want someone like super pog to listen to that is stream safe, Alfred, like, I mean not Alfred, Wombat's like legit just listen to Glitch City. It's so good. It's Sword and Shield Boutique theme. I corrected myself. Also, because of reasons involving Pokemon tabletop role-playing games, we're naming it Fufa. So now even more so, hopefully it's Cascoon because that's what I use is a Fufa. Fufa's a Cascoon. So also SB good luck. Then you got shiny. True. S-Spin is good luck. You right. I'm sorry, S-Spin. It probably means I stole your shiny luck according to Alfred and Wombats, but it was for a good cause. Let me, Nah, you all good? Yeah, Alfred and Wombats have been trying to steal back the luck they donated back. It's been a rough week. No, give it back. We need the tongue hunt to end. Yeah, I saw you guys were at like 700 on Licky Tongue. And I imagine you're doing Masuda too, so that's pretty rough. Sergio's probably happy I have to still hunt the tongue when Arceus comes out. True. I'm glad. The only thing I care about is that Arceus is coming out and I'm not doing Mewtwo anymore. 700. Oh, 700 random encounters? Dang, that sucks. We hit 50 Masuda? Okay. I need 0 shiny luck. Mine's been fire. That's true. You got a Tapu Koko. You've had a few other like Dynamax Adventure shinies. Alfred just needs it. Tapu Koko in 78 and got back to back to yeah. All right, let me pause team scroll real quick so I can watch the clip. Is it actually called the Umper Peninsula? Yo, Shiny Wurmple! Let's go! First shiny! Look at that! Alright, what number was Shiny Wurmple at? 5914, cool. We both saw Alpha's luck, true. And I also did some radar for it, and nada, dang, what the heck? We don't need to loan it back to him either. I've just been slowly giving it back. Well, I have faith, Espen, you'll get it. I mean, it might be put on the back burner until after Arceus. I don't know what your plans are with Arceus, but you know, you'll get it eventually. If I were you, I'd definitely put it on the back burner. It's also the first shiny we've gotten on the OLED, which is pretty pog. Yeah, no tongue hunts with my Arceus, exactly. Yeah, Licky Tongue's not allowed to be tongue and Arceus out here. Like, come on. I couldn't get it out. Like, I was just dying in my head. Like, I was trying so hard to get it out, but I just couldn't. Oops. I was doing my best. It's lickings of Arceus. Yeah, yeah, tomorrow at midnight we're streaming lickings of Arceus now. Yes, Wombats. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I missed that. All right. No, yeah, you're good. I missed it. Double-edged sword, right? Alright. Well, while the ad runs. Let's see. I'm gonna mess with the chatbot commands and stuff while ad runs. Custom commands, a recent one. Edit. Paste the Wurmple. Copy Shinx. Save, and then get rid of whatever 2 is, because I still don't remember what it is. Alright. Not shiny and not shiny. Cool. I hope everyone enjoyed the ads. Welcome everyone back after Frosting has gladly gifted you all ads after the shiny. But if you are curious of what the shiny was because you just went to get a snack, it should be recent now, exclamation recent. Let me just, run it because I can. Yeah, cool. And then recent 2 should be Shinx. Yep, cool. And then when I was joking about not doing Mewtwo anymore and you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, you can totally just like type exclamation Mewtwo, and then you can help me release my sleep paralysis demon because shiny Mewtwo still haunts me in my sleep. So the shiny Clippy will never hunt again. I refuge. Yeah, I'm a refugee from shiny Mewtwo. I refuse to ever hunt one again. Look at that 0-second watch time, Frosting, a freaking PogChamp. Frosting, I said I'm never fixing it. It's the meme. It's the channel meme that everyone has 0-second watch time. Sent me something in Discord to people later. All right. Pog. Like everyone will forever have 0-second watch time. Oh, hold on, let me. So you think of bug in League? Dude, there's so many bugs in League, it's not even funny. Ratio. What are we ratioed? Did I get ratioed somehow? Frosting. I sort of want to evolve this Wurmple. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I want to know now if it's Silcoon or Cascoon. Maybe when we get to favorite non-sub, non-VIP. I don't have favorite people. I'm just glad everyone's here to chill and chat. Alright, friendos, have a great night. I hope you get shiny beans soon. I'm predicting a purple bird. I appreciate it, Espen. Have a fabulous night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy Arceus if you stream it tomorrow, or just play it in general tomorrow. And I appreciate the luck on the shiny burb. I hope I get the shiny burb. Shiny burb is what makes the progress through the SBQ. Well, the Mischievous would too, but it would. I have to rework the team. All right, we're gonna get to 6,000 or whatever is close enough to 6,000, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Went a bit long, especially since we got the shiny. Okay, same. Yeah, you should definitely go to bed frosting. Bed's pretty pog. It's a pretty pog concept. All right. My mind's been blown enough today with food. I don't know if we need to start talking about if Pop-Tarts are actually toast or not. Also, who's all online right now? Let's see. Flip is, Pricey is, and Shine is. I'll probably do Pricey. Yeah, I wish I was a mod. Oh boy. Random polls, yeah. This is Wombat's mind that he has to keep under control in most places except for my stream, so. Technically they're a toast though. I mean, they sort of are. They're technically a pastry, not a toast. They're literally like advertised as a pastry. Free the cheese. Kibble lets me be silly while babysitting? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not like power goes to your head. It'd be one thing if power went to your head, then we'd have an issue, but, you know, it's not like it does. Alright, so we'll do probably one more encounter on the OLED and then 2 more encounters on the normie switch. Because normie switch is SBQ switch, so. He has to deal with Miss Wombats to make sure I'm not being bad while she reads books. True. the Thanksgiving debate. Okay, I'm gonna say something y'all might think is weird. Oh boy. I'm scared. You like flats? What? What? Sir, are you okay? Like you enjoy flat soda. I mean, like, so I sort of get it because flat soda just sort of tastes like melted like ices, I guess. But like overall, like that's weird. I know, right? More than normal soda. See, I don't think I could do it with normal soda. Like, if I'm getting normal soda, like, I expect normal soda. But if I'm getting an icy, then, like, I expect the flat flavor, so I'm okay with it. I don't know why I'm in Pokemon on that game. I want to see the stats on the Wurmple. Alright, nature guesses on Wurmpy. Or Fufa. That's Cap, right? Modest, careful. Actually, let soda sit after taking a sip in order to let it get flat. Really? You're crazy, Wombats. Alright, what we got? Oh, Wombats is thinking. docile, so neutral nature. Nice. We got I don't know what that is. We got adamant, bruh, that sucks. That's an awful nature for a Wurmple. And has shield dust as an ability. Dustox and Beautifly are both special, and we got adamant. We all get banned now? Nah. You don't get banned. Okay. We're going to raid the Mad Lad Precision. Precision's currently doing Togepi and Ralts underground, it looks like. And he's still going for his Bonsai, Mr. Mime, and OG Diamond Pearl. I thought it was only me who got bad natures for his shinies. Nah, Sam, I get pretty bad ones. I think I only had 2 Pokemon that were actually good natured shinies. It was so bad. But yeah, Pricey's always lit and has a lot of energy, and also like it's gonna be up for a while from now. So if you're gonna stay up, you can enjoy your time with Pricey. But yeah, so otherwise, I will see everyone tomorrow after I'm done my class. Before I am done class, we'll just be doing the same thing we did today. We'll be continuing this SBQ hunt, and then once it probably hits like 11:50-ish, we'll close out of the SBQ and head our way over to hopefully to play some Arceus for a few hours. Thank you for babysitting me. You're welcome, Wombats. And also at the start of stream, for fun, we'll evolve the Wurmple to see if we get a Cascoon or Silcoon. So be around for that if you want to do like a super quick prediction. And yeah, I think that's everything. So peace out. Everyone have a fabulous night. Peace out, Big Cat, Frosting, Wombats, Espen, Kawa, and Wombats. Thank you for the raid, if any of you are still here. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Hasta la vista. Bye.